Let's go, worms. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Did you know I feel like a sweaty boy? Welcome in, friends. Hope you're doing well. Scale of 1 to 10 me. If you'd like me to go and suck a fat cucumber, then do also tell me that. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing about a 5, I would say. All right, it's a little bit wham. Currently on a bob on 30 degrees with it 23 outside. Not too shabba ding dong though. Tats are welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Let me do some hellos. I fell in the toilet. Yeah, but only once this time, Pickles. Only once per starting soon screen today. Huh? That's good. That's a good track record, that. Welcome in. Bean, I hope you're doing well. Do you mean how... yes. Yes. Well, I say that a lot, don't I? I'm probably going to explain what I mean. Scale of 1 to 10 me. Yeah. How are you doing on a one scale of 1 to 10? 1 being poopy. 10 obviously being very, very good. Welcome in. Jim Jaffle. I hope you're doing wonderful. Try. Welcome in. Dooban, are you okay? Is everything all right? That's a Mike Pod compliment right there. It's very kind of you, Dooban. Dooban and Ruben. There's been some suspicious behaviour recently. I don't know what to make of it. I hope you're doing well, Dooban. Welcome on in. Tats, welcome on in. Pickles, welcome on in. Did you get your worms in? You better sure have Don Tootin had, because we are wearing Howard t-shirt today. I hope you're doing well. Bean, welcome in as well. Bean 1 and Bean 2. I'm actually going to start assuming you're asking us to rate you. Guys, scale of 1 to 10 me. How do I look today? At 10. Surely a 12. Give me my worms where you get shat on. Get shat on, everybody. Unless you also voted white, then obviously GG's. I don't got a prediction right. Yeah, it's technically a 1 in 3, so that's a 33% chance. But, you know, I obviously DM'd Dooban before showing them what shirt I had. Welcome in Bean, first Bean. Did I say both Beans? Bean 1, Bean 2. Killer request tonight, by the way. If you'd like to throw a killer on this, of course, go find your way to the extension and you'll put a killer on the queue. Okay. Welcome in Gem. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for petting the mods. I appreciate it. Now, I've been slacking on the old washer today. That is literally all I've had. That's like 150 mil, okay? So if you want to spam me, water with me today, drown me, then please do. Gambit, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There you go, that's made a dent. I didn't even have a piss cup today, Pickles, no. Not even piss cup. Clover, welcome in. We can indeed do a little bit of the ode. Nihil. The final Nihil, I do believe. Also, because you've used the no nose pass emote, obviously, that should mean that is got us free from Mr. Nose Pass. I believe this is the last one we have of this, right? Are we correct in saying that? I've got my box up down first of all. Gambit, I didn't say hello as well. Welcome on in, friend. Esoteric, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Tis the last one. Tis the final one. And then I am never buying any more of those. Those ones are not my favourite set. Let me scroll myself down. Thank you very much for the 40 stream streak being what am I doing in my life? Honestly, I asked myself the same question. I've lost my streak on. Mine's on like 5 years of streams. 1,000 stream streak. Terrible, really. Gambit, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hatchie, welcome on in. Dodo, hello Stink Pod and friends. I know the Stink Pod is guy you're referring to. They sound really fucking cool though. So, you know, maybe I wish I was them. Solid 5, don't you like cucumbers? True. It's a good point. Kind of contradictory of me, as always. I hope you jam a sponge cake into a fax machine. Now, why would you want to ruin a sponge cake like that? Nasty. maybe a 3 or 4, I guess. Well, listen, as long as we don't make it worse, that's always the plan. As long as I don't make your scores worse in the day. Sometimes you have up days, some days you have down days. Mike, I think you should go suck a big cucumber only if you want to. Well, only if I have the skills to pay the bills, you know what I mean? I might not be able to talk water to walk as I'm even though I'm talking to talk. Esoteric, welcome in, hope you're doing wonderful. If you would like to smooch my pack, of course, feel free to smooch my pack. Make out with it. Lick it if you want. It's honestly up to you. Just really kind of proves how much of a freak you are, depending on what you do to it. So there you go. Pickles licks it, obviously, actual freak. If you kiss it, very normal, very fine. If you drop your cheeks on it or ball bag on it, obviously, nasty too, little freak. Mike, I can think you can do anything you put your mind. Thank you very much, Dubin. Thank you very much. That is, honestly, the motivation, the PMA, that is going to push me through this entire week, mate. Very kind of you. Kissing's boring. Also, kissing gets you, I think you get cooties if you kiss. So that's twofold reason not to kiss. But I've been taken off due to a medical situation. I'm sorry to hear that, Bean. I know, obviously, like I say, I won't say I can understand how you're feeling, because that is not something that's ever happened to me. But I hope you're able to do your best to manage, finding obviously things to aid as best as you can, my friend. Let's just fix that Pickles as friends. Guys, Twitch is not a dating site. Right, anyways, we are starting with... I actually don't know who that bloke is. The amount of Nihil I've pulled, and I don't know who that bloke is. I reckon he looks like a... maybe a Samantha. Samantha the Blob. It looks like a weird weed lass looking thing. Scatterbug, there you go. Mike, I don't appreciate you not supporting me smooching the homies. It's only because I wanted to join in, you know what I mean? I feel like I've been put onto, the second part of the pedestal, okay? I can't believe I've been pushed off from Pickle, in way of Pickles of all people, really. I can't share. I don't share, okay? I want it all to myself. Toffee, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. All right, here we go. Into a ratata. Know that guy. Into. Oh, why do I not know his guy's name after all of the fucking times I've got him and probably seen him? Obviously name is like Gordon the guy. Salandit, that sounds right. I'm going to trust you. Salandit sounds right. You can of course join Mike. Thank you very much, Dubin. That is so kind of you, mate. That is right. Whippy. Gordon the guy. Into. Is that one Cutifly? Or am I absolutely huffing? Maybe. I mean, it's a cutie pie. It could be a cutie fly. Fuck. Vivilion. I think, listen, whoever cutie fly is, I think they swap names. Grogan, thank you very much for the 70 stream streak. Vivilion. I got my badge at Vivilion City. Listen, it's okay, I can't talk, so you know what I mean? We're both in the deck with failure. Vivi or Vivi? Vivion. It's French. There you go. No wonder I can't pronounce it. Right, last card. Magic. Yeah. Hang on. Wait. Is it last card? Yeah. Okay. That's all we got. Guy. Oh, what's his name? Greedent. Fuck. Diggersby. Fuck. Damn. He's. Why is he kind of like not? He's a bunny. I thought he'd be cute. He's not. He's ugly. Diggersby, well done for those that are able to name Pokemons. However, it's literally my first day. Mike can't French, you heard it here. Sorry, yeah, I can't French. Sorry, can't French. So, honestly, you got nothing going for me there now. There you go, with the Y. Well, no nose pass, there you go, that's a success. No pulls, so obviously, shit pack. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Listen, we were treated very well the other day, so anything today is a bonus. I managed to get yesterday. Fee, as with many other people in the Discord, with their little cheeky tip off. I didn't manage to get the tins, Fee. However, I did manage to get the booster boxes, the booster packs, whatever it is. It's basically got 6 packs in it. Nothing exciting overly in that sense, but it's still some fucking packs for the 30th anniversary. I think that'll be my lot though now. If anything else ever goes on sale, I don't care now. Like, I got my ETBs possibly coming. I don't know. That's the worry, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, it could be like, none of this money's come out yet, but it's like, it either is all, I'm going to get it all, and loads is going to come out, or I'm going to get fuck all, and I'm actually probably going to be quite bothered I can get anything at all. Because I'm like, listen, loads of things are on kind of pretend pre-order, but until they figure out, can you actually have one? Should we give you one? No, we won't. Shadow, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. We are doing killer. If you'd like to throw a killer on the list, find your way to the extension. Currently, we have Clover's Trickster. We have Cenobite for Pickles, Trapper for Bean, Hatchie's First, Executioner for Fee, and then we have got Plain Sailing, aka No Request. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to pivot to Survivor at any point for a bit of solo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm feeling yet. We'll see what the games are like and make our mind up then, you know. See what I'm feeling. Mina, maybe. Probably not. Just about not. All right. I'm so petty or specific with my quest here that if it's not exactly the right amount to keep it above 100k, it doesn't get bought. That's what we're going for. Oh yeah, shit, new Rift. True. Good point. Good point. New things to look at. Excellent. All right. Oh yeah, and I should have downloaded that. Yeah, I was meant to do that. I was too busy. Listen, do you know what I was doing? Yeah, you know what I was doing? Listen, I was doing important side quests. My important side quest, which I can tell all you lot about right now. I was cobbing. I was pure cobbing. Cobbing my face off. Basically, we got a cob on one server. W Kia, sexy, smart Kia. I finally sorted it out today. Absolutely not a clue what I'm doing because I've never played Minecraft. So, obviously, recipe for disaster. But I chose Bulbasaur as my starter. I flew on a Meta Gross or a Meta Guy. And killed a Meowth. And another thing, what was it? I can't remember. Killed something. Yeah, I didn't do it. Bulbasaur did it. He like pure vile and whipped the fish off. Back in my day, we didn't have all this tech. And back in my day, it was all exclamation marks and stuff. Yeah, there is probably been a couple of things have changed since you last been here. I was going to remind you, like, nah, he's got it. It doesn't even say, Pickles, what percentage it needs now. It's just starting download. How big is it? How big? Come on, be honest. How big? Not big. Mine was fast. There you go. Fingers crossed. But G's wasn't. Mine's fine, actually. Yeah, mine's actually going to say... It says 2 seconds... Mate, yeah, pure gonna be zooming, actually. Yeah, 2 hours of download left. It's 2 gig. It's always the patch that I worry about. So we'll see. We'll do some improv, guys. We'll do some improv. Yeah, I did kill a Meowth. But listen, 2 ways I could have gone about it, Clover, mate. Do you know what I did? I was gonna catch it, and then I thought, with you joining, I can't make that my personality in any capacity. So I decided to murder it instead. Because I don't think that's what Pokemon don't faint, do they? And go back to and get recovered, that they get their energy back at the Pokemon Center. They do die. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what happens. Sorry to break it to you all, guys. So if you, like, defeated, like a Rattata or something in Pokemon Red, it's dead. It's actually deceased. It's probably now just, like, decomposed somewhere in a bit of grass. Just bones. Okay? I hope that sits well with you. And you feel... I bet you're, like, 8 years old when you did that as well. Murderer. Murderer you are. One thing... regarding the quest, real quick, the requests say they're free now, but you can change them to cost something. Yeah, so the extension is set up, yeah, to do bits or channel points or whatever, but yeah, I don't do that. It's just a bloody killer request and it ain't that deep. Guys, if you would like to see me play the nurse, that's going to cost you £5. Or, a gifted sub. Nims, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. I am not too bad, thank you. I hope you're doing well. We are just waiting upon a download, which is halfway done, because that's me, this guy, forgot to download it. I had all the time as well. Well, I didn't have all the time, but like I had time to do it. What a cock. Listen, I was playing Cobblemon, alright? I was being a nerd. £5 for the nurse vial. It'll be £10 for any more of that. 8 on the list, 2 spots available. Yep, probably won't get through. Well, definitely won't get through any others. 10 seems to be the hot spot, especially because I've especially because I need to download the update as well, because I'm very organised. I played 2 matches of Black Banquet as Killer and went, well, time for another break, and so here I am 3 weeks later. Yes, the event was certainly something. Somebody may have uploaded a video recently that was obviously highlighting how as Killer it is quite skinny, rip-offy inducing. That person might have been me. Excelente. You like that? Yeah, that's good. That is patter. That is patter. I'm a funny guy. I'm not a funny guy. I just copied the meme and sent it you. Also thought you were going to say £10 for you, which would have been fair. No. Listen, Stang, you're the mastermind behind the reason I'm mouse and keyboard killers. Okay, so well, you were the spoke on the wheel that got the wheel properly turning. I'm in your debt forever. I won't crash today because I have to leave Mike in a moment for a hairdresser. Well, hopefully you get a trim that you enjoy, because there's nothing worse. Not that I ever have this scenario, because I don't stray from any barnet cut than I currently have. But if you try something new, imagine, or go to a new barber or something, and like got the mirror, and like, what do you think? And you're not happy with it. Be like, this is great. Thank you. How much will that be? £60. Okay. Cash on card. You know what I mean? All right. I bet someone's been there. Someone's been there at some point. Not me, because I live life in the safe lane. All right. I didn't do anything adventurous with my hair. Last time I think it was in the heat wave. Well, speaking of the heat wave, Shadow, we're improving the stream. This is obviously a massive stream improvement. It's a massive investment. A £4 thermometer. We can now see how sweaty I actually am via temperature. It is currently 23 degrees outside. How hot is it in this room? Not 45, that's a humidity, I believe. Focus, son. Give me... 30.1. Yeah, exactly. It's intentional, Blaze. It's not a fuck up. The hairdresser is not drunk. Yeah, so yeah, true. Via oh my god, just that being in my hand. It's going up. Put it down. It's me sweaty palms. I had it once, didn't pay them. That's brave, because I don't think I would do that. Because yeah, I don't know. I feel, because that's still their time, right? That's still their time. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I would feel bad just going like, see ya. I don't like it. Is this where the cool people hang out? No. So I know to avoid. No, we're just all losers. Midnight. Yeah, you'll fit right in, mate. You'll fit right in. You've already met the requirements. Whoa, he's on fire. He's on fire. Go on, Chad. Oh, it was your mum. Oh, in that case, then that's fair enough. But also, listen, poor blondie mum. Yeah, we are doing a request. However, there might not be many spaces left, if any, to be honest. I did just see Raid put one on. There is an extension if you want to scroll down and have a look and get yourself involved. Welcome in, Raid Trip, doing well. After that, I went to paid hairdressers. No, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Hope you do well, Blaze, by the way. Welcome on in. Matches have been rather tough lately in general. It's either a string of 4Es or a string of 3Ks, but I have to try really hard for the latter. I do find in general, maybe the last couple of months, Nims, I've just found Killer to kind of not have its same shine as it has done in the past. But I've been able to kind of like pull it back with the shine in the sense of like making my own win cons. Maybe just actually going back to more Survivor. You know, it's when the games aren't it on one side, try the other side. If they're not it on either side, go do something else, which, by the way, I did yesterday. I'm a big boy, all right, and did something that wasn't DPD. Not only Cobblemon today, yesterday, I did some Resi 7. Went back to it. I think I might have said on stream I was meaning to go back to it. I was reminded how good the game was, and by that I mean the first 3 quarters of the game, because that last little section on the ship is big, smelly poo-poo on the bottom of my shoe. There you go. That is the queue full. Name more killer requests. Dubin is cool and nice, to be fair. Speak for your fucking self, Mike. I am very cool and nice. No, that's true. That's true. I'm speaking only on my own behalf. I found with DBD DBD is most interesting where every match has a lot of variety. I would agree. I don't want to be going in with every killer game, 4 slowdowns, sweating my little socks off. Actually, in this case, sweating my soles off. Just trying to salvage a single kill. Might go back and read my prior message, please. I certainly can. I've got 5 minutes and 36 seconds to make up, Pickles, so that's okay. Can you show stream the new thing I put in Discord as well, since we're waiting anyway? New thing, meow, 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 meow. I can do. I can actually show you via an actual pic. Sure. Let's open Discord up. Where are we? Where are you? No. Guys. Pickles, be honest, did you get a cat? Pickles airdropped me a cat. Right, what can I label this? What can I title this? Cat. That's probably a very relevant thing to call it, I would assume. Guys, I've got an intruder in my house. And there they are. Does you look like me? That's my son. That's my son, everyone. There's my son. Welcome in, Pikachu. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the hair, bro, is so funny. It's so funny. If you zoom in on that picture on Discord. Broski has been electrocuted. Their name is Teddy, or T-Dog, or Big T, or my son. No, it's a tall midnight. Enjoy your scram, my friend. That's so true. Yeah, he looks like a kiwi fruit that I am yet to wet and dry to get the hair off. He's got my eyes. Thank you. Yes, thank you. He's got my eyes. He's got my ears. Got my fluff as well. I'm very much a fluffy guy like that. I don't think going, here's my son, is going to go, well, yeah, it's my son. My boy. My son. Don't nibble your cat. Yeah, but they're at the size where you probably want to. You know what I mean? That what's it called? The someone said it the other day. Like a, not rage, love, like a, I just want to bite their ear off. There you go. Cuteness, aggression. So, and they're the size where I could probably just their ears going in my mouth and you just where's you right now? Downstairs. Yeah, not venturing the whole pad just yet. Secluded to a large room, but a room to just get their surroundings, get their bearings. Yes, and the murder mittens. There are more pictures. You're welcome to have a look in the Discord, though. They are all in there, and I'm sure you'll be getting a nice flow now, that's for sure. Would I please go get them? I won't. But in due time, I will. I'm sure they will find their way. They'll find their way here. The baby is the baby, Matthew. The Bible kitten. Yeah, bro's literally just been born. Well, it's not, but you know. Yeah, I imagine, like I say, once they get more free reign of that Rome of the house, yeah, get him on the content. Yeah, come on, start them young TikTok dances. We need to get you doing some TikTok dances, son. Got to pay the bills. Maybe doing well, Matthew, though. Welcome in, my friend. What have we got? We've got 2 minutes. There you go. 2 minutes to wait. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Whilst I'll go for a poo, for a shower, for a walk. All right, listen. I've got 30 lesser demons to kill, mate. All right? Get on it. Ideally, bros, you like to hang out and stream. Yes, so that's the thing, essentially. I'll make it so that this bed becomes quite appealing. All right? Maybe I'll find something to put on there to, like, lure them in. What her name? Her name is Teddy. D-E-D-D-Y. Like the teddy bear, but not a teddy. Oh, I did say, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Terry and Teddy, there you go. Double T. Ted's still going to be sat on the Brochi's going to be my ball collector that I've been needing for so long. Right, come on. Collect him. Collect the basketball, Sean. Oh, yeah, like Mr. Bean would say, Teddy. Get him a box. The Pokemon box. But maybe not the one with the packs in it, right? They'll be torn to shreds. That's true. No, Pickles. Yeah, last night I did that. I very much did that. My face was just buried in their body. I bet he smells like a baby. It's so cute he is. It's very cute. Unless it's small, he's going to be well cute. I've seen what they're going to look like when they grow up a little bit. And they're very chunky, but like in a way that's like, I don't know how to explain. Streams from here on out is just me trying to, yeah, true. I'll just show up to stream with fur sticking outside of my mouth. That's true, yeah. You might be able to dunk them, all right? Might be able to be a bit of a tag team situation. I'll throw, they dunk it in. May your furniture be unscratched. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, no, it's already been. We've luckily got like a little, what do you call it, a poof? But I'm sure people want, what would you call that? What's like a universal name for that? That's a very British name for it. What do you just call me? What are they called? Like, that is a name for it. What would the universal name for it be called? It's like not a sofa, not a couch, like a kind of like. Do you have a sofa and then you have like a little, like a square thing that you can put your legs on if you want? Yeah, a poof, but like I don't know what that would be. Is that a hocker? That sounds like I don't know. Like my brain, guys. I've got a massive hocker. Guys, you want to see my hocker? Footrest. There you go. Footstool, maybe. But that's not quite what. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe poof is just the universal name for it. Ottoman. Oh, you might have pulled a diamond out of the rough there, because that sounds perfect to me. Yeah, an ottoman. There you go. Essentially that, right? But maybe an ottoman without storage. Anyways, it's like a little square sofa. How big is it? And let's talk about the ottoman then. The ottoman is about that big, the ottoman's about that big, if I was to pick it up. No worries at all. Blondie, enjoy your haircut, my friend. Turbo, welcome in. Tootie, welcome in as well. Thank you very much. I will take a standing ovation if you would like to give it to me. Right, let me get prepared in this screen just for when DBD shows up, because it might be like a new cutscene and all that, right? I can see the little Sunflesh logo thing. Looks very cool. You can't see it yet, but it's on its way. Is there a new cutscene? Maybe. I don't know. Pick up DBD, please. There you go. Thank you. Welcome in, Turbo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, you can watch it now, don't you? I don't think it plays right away, does it? No. You also write it that way, Mike. There you go. I call it poofy. There you go. Get the poofy out. Get your feet on the poofy. Right. Let's see. Because I'm sure last time we had to play it from the actual archive, the actual Rift section, right? Are we just getting normal menu? Normal introduction. Very underwhelming. I've forgotten. Yeah, okay. Shit. Wow, guys, you see that? Did you like that? Where are we? Rift Baz. Oh my god, there's murder in my Dead by Daylight game. I like them all. So far. We'll have a proper goosey gander, but I do like the vibe of that. Big fan. Sally, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Sunflesh. We have got 76 days, everybody. I reckon we can get all of the cosmetics tonight. Fingers crossed. So, of course, what do we have to do? The people want to see, of course they do, want to see my take on the skins. It's like, Mike Pod, what do you think of it, mate? Forget everybody else. I've been waiting with bated breath. What does this guy think of it? I like the Egyptian stuff, but overall not a must rift for me. That's fair. I like the Egyptian vibe straight away, naturally, but we'll see. I put plastic furniture protect stuff on the corners of my couch ottoman and got a very tall cat. Got a cat tree now, yeah. Yeah, got a cat tree. I'm not too fussed about the ottoman, the poo thing, because that has been previously scratched by another cat. So it's all right. It's already got prior damage. Right, Tory Kane. I'm sure Staggerthy will be very happy with that one. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Not too fussed about these bits and bobs, but Adam! It's alright. It's alright. There you go. Ruben might be happy, though. It is another cosmetic of him. That is Dead Slanger. That reminds me of his masquerade head, no? Looks very similar. He's got a little rucksack, you know? Maybe carry his pepperamis and Ritz crackers. New Rift. I don't think I finished the last Jim Jaffel. Listen, Jim Jaffel, I believe in you this time, okay? You've got this. Thank you, Sally, as well, for the 120 streak. That is mightily impressive. I appreciate that. It's like a blend of his anniversary and his red jammies. Oh, yes. Yes, that is true. Oh, same backpack. Oh, there you go, then. Yeah, because I remember that Hanatu one. I was like, that's really cool. And you were like, it's a reskin. I was like, back. I thought that was going to be plague-related. Nope. Michaela has a fit. I can see this is going to be across the board similar, isn't it? I get what you mean. Like, I do like that it's Egyptian vibes. It's pretty cool. It's really cool, though. That slinger still. Oh, I like the hair on that one. Very, very cool. Also, I feel like Elodie is one that doesn't get an abundance of cosmetics, so I am not, that's free as well. Happy days. I was about to say, yeah, that hair is very nice. I like it. Big fan. That is probably my favourite as a fit in general so far. Very nice. Lovely. Trickster. Oh, fuck. Get out. No, fuck. Nah. Why would you do that to my little Talita? What the fuck, mate? I want to watch it. Elodie deeply neglected. I would agree. Wait, I've got that. Have I not? I've got a cosmetic that looks literally like that. Very similar, if not. It's a reskin. Mine's pink. Yeah, that's that I was like, I've got that. So yeah, maybe it's really close. I'm going to check that because we're doing Trickster first. You know what I mean? We'll be meaning it up soon enough. Maybe not today. Soon enough. Right, what else we got? Boo. Get out of here. More reason to get them. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Very cool. That's very different. Like the headpiece of that. Okay, I see you, Ella. Yeah, shame that Trix's outfit is a recolour. Yes. Fee! Serena, mate. Not a massive fan, really, when you think about it, but there's diabolical potential there. She's got another beak. Another beak for Serena. Listen, what if you wear that on top of the other one, and that's like double beak, mate? Beak on beak. Beak. Surely there's a Serena skip. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty mid, isn't it? Yeah, new beak, though. So that's 2 beaks now for Serena. Serena. Oh, my God, is this the... I didn't realise this one was coming. Mate, this one is sick. This one is like... I mean, easily my favourite so far. This is when I saw just the art of this, the concept art of this. Very cool. Very, very cool. I don't know how that's going to flop around. So very interesting to watch that for sure. Whoa, damn, it's so majestic. It's like watching what's that bloody film with the redhead lady? Entangled, is that it? I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink. That I could sit here and do this all day, I can't lie. Is it hair or is it a cape? Maybe it's both. Rapunzel is blonde. Shit. What's the one I'm thinking of? Brave. Is that what it's called? The archer lady. No, I'm not thinking of Rapunzel. Is it called Brave, maybe? Yeah, the ginger. There you go, that's it. Listen, I only know Toy Story, guys, alright? All the animated films don't matter. Right, anyways, that is a very nice skin, yeah. Kind of hate it that it's not hate it. It's kind of a... Listen, Knight gets good skins, okay? Albeit not a massive Knight player enjoyer. Right, Plaguey Poo. I'm not a fan of the spot. The leggage. Whatever's going on there. Pretty cool weapon, though. Pretty cool headpiece. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like this area. I don't know. But I like the weapon. It's cool. Is that a little beak? It's not a beak. It's not a beak. It's a wolf, I think. Who's that, Kate? Not bad. It's another Kate skin. I like to run a Kate from time to time. Her feet are in the floor, were they? Were they? Oh yeah, I mean, listen, she's slightly... Is that... Listen, that wooden flooring is surprisingly... it's like sand. Fungmin has a skin. Does that say lock the fuck in? I was like, did I read that? Do you know something? I sometimes read what I want to see. Lock the fuck in. That says... can we see it where it doesn't cut it off? Oh, it's just the headpiece is called Lock the Fuck In. Guys, lock the fuck in. Alright, lock the fuck in. Blonde Kate, so Obs won't get any complaints in cosplaying. Or does she get complaints? That's so ridiculous, if so. And a Wraithy skin, which actually I saw this obviously on the trailer. Very cool. Wraith does get some banging skins, I can't lie to you. They did also have the Jingle Jangly one recently, no? Was that not even last Rift? Listen, I like you, Wraith, mate. You're all right, but no, come on, give the others a turn. Give the others a go, mate. Very cool headpiece as well on that one. I can only imagine the stupid shit people say to Obs. Yes, I mean, are they like how petty? I mean, it's TikTok, socials, and short form. Anything like people just love to tell you why they are right and you're wrong, or just love to pick an issue. I'm guessing the rest is just recolors, right? Any that pop though, any that are cool. There is hers. Listen, you can look at those in your own leisure, right? But pretty solid. Like not anything to be like pure like after everything, but decent. Knight one being my personal favourite, I think, in that. Funkskin is a community one, I believe. Nice, excellent. Always like to see that. Grat Polkin as well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so tall they had to bury her feet. Jingle Jangle Ding Dong. There you go. Jingle Jangle Ding Dong was last Rift. Broski's main character energy right now. Basically, because Obs is blonde and Kate is not always blonde. That's so like fucking just stupid. Like I'm not surprised in that sense still, because like I say, it is the internet. It is TikTok. It is YouTube. It is Instagram. I tend to find Instagram can just be as bad for. Like normally, I thought TikTok was the only place where people just look freaks, but surprise, little freaks are everywhere. I'm good still. Cobblemon in, very nice. I like to say, yeah, enjoyed my little dabble earlier, albeit didn't have a clue what I was doing. But I chose my Bulbasaur, and that's what matters. Right, Trickstar to start. Ah, that's exactly the skin. Is that not just the exact fucking same, bro? Is it just the hair's pink? The rest looks the same, mate. Where is it? Is that... What's changing other than the hair? The weapon a bit? The weapon changes. My tissue changes. My handkerchief. My handkerchief is white and mine's yellow. My glove. There's a black glove. And I've got some hair dye. Yeah, that's a little bit... that's a bit of a stinker, isn't it, unfortunately? Yeah. Was that also Rift as well? I think that makes it worse. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, copy my homework, but make sure it doesn't look noticeable. But it is very noticeable. Anyways, alas, we have some other nice bits in there. Right, do we go safe to start off with? It is first game. We'll go a little bit safe. Yeah, just a recolour. I mean, also, it's like I think it's even a stretch to say it's a recolour because it's not even like even the body's the same, right? The body and the letter, like it just feels like they've gone. Just change a couple of things, colours, and call it a day. Imsy, welcome in. That was new Rift. Yes, new Rift. So that'll be an update for your game. Obviously, make sure you make the. Don't make the mistake that losers would make, and that is not booting your game up before you want to play it and updating it, because obviously only little losers do that. No, it's all Gem. Enjoy your lit, my friend. Enjoy your prepping tea. Well, I hope they enjoy. I hope you enjoy the tea. All right, not just them. You're making it, mate. Yeah, behave. We need to talk. We need to talk. Come on. Although to be honest, don't worry. Trickster's days are numbered. Okay, we are nearly gonna run this little lady. This lovely little lady. Do you ever think they would do, like, I feel like you might have actually talked about this, Clover, like reskins for, so like, I don't think so, because Mina is just like an alternative skin, but imagine they did like another Mina for Mina, if you know what I mean. So like, let's say hypothetically, who else? Because she's not licensed. I was going to say like Birkin, but he's licensed. So I feel like I could still do that. You know what I mean? Like, who's an alternative that sits on a character that's not actually them, though? I'm trying to think. Is she really the only one? I mean, Drac has the fucking tentacle bloke. The what's his name? Not whatever his name is. What am I trying to say? So, like, yes, imagine they did another skin for Mina. Do you know what I mean? So, like, just did an alternative Mina. I feel like I could do that. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be a cool idea, right? Because, like I say, Mina as that is cool. Hey, love. But I think they could, like I say, they've done a lot of Trickster, but they could do the one for her. Think of all the, oh yeah, the Rezzies, yeah. And to be fair, I do think the even though I'm not a Legion enjoyer, the Hunk skin is very good as a skin. Like, I really wish they did put the Hunk, the song that we do, the Go Home song, the that's the friggin', that is, imagine you're being chased by Legion, alright, and this is, I'd love Legion. I'd be like, is it Hunk? Is it Hunk? Yes, Hunk! Alright, that would actually make me play Legion more. At least for a hot minute. They're not allowed to, yes, until I get my merch. Give it to me. Give it to me. That's been a while now, hasn't it? I feel like cosmetics, for cosmetics, is a bit of a slippery slope. In what way? Because I feel like for Mina's like their own creation, right? It's their own alternative. Like, it's not like a, like, I can see why I guess they're doing reskin, like different skins for Leon, right? Or who else is a good example? I'm just thinking now, actually, maybe I'm wrong. No, because Leon is the character. Alternatives would be like Carlos. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I never played any Rezzies, but I recognise a few major themes because Ben used a bunch on his BRB screen. Yeah, like I say, Rezzy is massive. 4 months, bloody hell. Also, there was some love arts in these players' names. I'm fucked. Is there anything that can save me from this? Yes. It is called 5 streaks to go, Imsy, and then the exit is, it's all yours. The gates will open. Unicorns will be jumping. Rainbows will appear. Butterflies. And it'll be like almost like a orchestra playing. Or what's it called? Choir. Like, and you can escape. It's going to be great. Imagine you can just switch to Mina and have all Trickster skins on Mina. I have always been of the, like, it would be nice to change the actual character portrait that doesn't require nightlight. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm playing Geralt, my Vittorio changes to Geralt. Oh my god, I nearly got a grab. Gets the Geralt portrait. I feel like that would be nice. It's the final stellar crown. Are you going to want a beamer save, sir? You are, you little rap scallion. They've got a love art in their name. Of course they do. Of course you'll have a look. Right, have we got a locker or anything to... There you go. This'll do. We can ultimate weapon. Scream for me! Does you want to get involved? Is your mate here as well? I heard another scream. Hope for the best. Good. Excellent. I can certainly do that, pickles. I certainly can, I can. Right, if I could turn back the clock. Ba-bum, bum. Do you want to go against turn back the clock? Especially when it's paired with, like, I imagine something to pair it with that would work really well. It can be really obnoxious as a perk. Lovely. Seems we know how to point our knives today. Hello, love. Oh, I should have just, Oh, is that balanced? You stay here? Lovely jubbly. Right, I'm going to assume they're too busy healing her. So that's a nice, easy little plan. Looking forward to see that. Yes, the end is nearly here. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Also, we need to play some ads. Broski. Listen, we started off strong today, huh? Gubbers, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If I can use this main event, that would be fan Dabby Dingles. Maybe try and get ultimate on. Shite, they're not even close. Almost feels like a waste to... If I don't use it, though, how far down does it drop me? I'm curious. Oh. If I could turn back the clock. Meow, meow, meow. Last possible chance to use it. Do we just fucking say, go for it? No, I want to see. What does it drop to? E. Ugh. So you almost should, like, say, oh, let's give it a go, just in case somebody pops around the corner at the last second. Although since they already actively do recolours, maybe I just can't keep up with the times in terms of online game monetization. I do think it is a if they did like a couple of different, like even just a recolour of Mina, I think that would. I almost want to. Hang on. Just wait. Just wait. There you go. Only because... Oh, hello, my love. Is there a pallet still there? There is. Does she fancy herself? Or does she fact off? She's stuck by? Oh, my God. I've got no nerves left! Thank God. She might have thought I was going for knights because we ended up making that work for us. So there we go. We can leave Courtlet. Hook the player. I might wonder, is Leon here? Yes, but I think we're safe. Oh, I think we're safe. Look, while I take Doggo for a stroll, but I return with my full attention. Listen, honestly, we don't. If anything, I don't give me any of your attention, because then that means you'll have to witness the shitness, okay? And nobody wants to witness the shitness. Hope you have a good walkies with the Doggo, though. Meow! Lovely. And that probably is enough time for possible DS to be gone. Witness the shitness is my favourite pastime. I've honestly can't believe I've never come to that conclusion of saying that phrase, and now that is going to be the new thing. Come and witness the shitness. Would you like to take a hit for me? Just joking. Thank you. We'll leave you. We've got 3 gens left. Not the end of the world, right? Open that again. But yes, stay safe. Enjoy the walkies. Etc. and so forth. Right, we need Leon really for the final No Way Out stack anyway. Let's keep that first. Kate Dingles? Kate Dingles? Oh, hi, Kate Dingles. Alright. Night free till I'm free. You're so close, bun. Listen, they say 93 is a long time of streams. I say it's just not. I can pure taste it. I can taste the door. Let's go for Mr. Leon. I mean, you doing that though is just going to make me want to kill you a little bit more. Yeah, we'll give you benefit of doubt, but oh, Leon. Oh, babes. I'm in there. I have. I truly have. Right. Better be a Claire lingering around for a save. I'll say you get to 100 sooner than you realise. Yeah, it's quite easy to hate me for that many streams in a row, bum. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hate watching becomes like quite straightforward over time. If anything, it gets easier. All right, it's almost addictive. Might be doing well though. Witness the Shitness sounds like a band name. Welcome to stage Witness Shitness with their brand new song Fecal Matter. I'd listen to it. Very easy to hate, it is. Some guy once said it'll be safer to hate her or something, and that is probably words to go by my stream. Lovely jabbly. I'm roasted, toasted. Oh, it's 30.6 degrees in this room, bud. I feel you. I feel you. I hope you've managed to... How hot does it get you for streams? Because... I can imagine it's a similar... I was having a conversation with Watsy earlier, and we're just talking about how, like... Because he has to shut his windows, he has to shut his doors, like, it's like stepping out into the Arctic when he does go leave for a toilet break or whatever. Oh, fuck, this room gets proper sun, like it's horrible, yeah. Like it's, listen, in the winter, even bad enough in the winter for me. I'm going to leave that because I can see you heading over to my Janunu, and I wonder if we can get a couple of... Oh, very nice, spicy little long shots there. Oh, that really does crank your score up, right? Oh, don't mind if I do. Window there, maybe? Oh, it's close though. Oh, it's close though. Oh, it's close though. It's close though. Lovely. Don't pick up. CJ! Reverse CJ! Can she blind through bamboo? Yes. I thought it might have broken up like the light or something, you know. Might have split the light. Now we know the answer, guys. I can't walk through it because me not squinny. Me not squinny. I'm not a squinny queen. But you can blind through it. There you go. So if you're wanting to be a little beamer menace, or if you're playing killer, just know you're not safe. You're not safe from the bamboo. Yeah, the stream is so small and the PC heats. Do you know what? It's surprising as well how... Oh, you're upstairs with me too. Yeah, it's mad. Like, do you find as well... let's say... I mean, you start your stream quite early, but maybe now, for example, your room's pretty solid. Like, in the sense, like, it's probably not absolutely pure sweating your tits off. But when I am, like, in the day, fine. The second, I'm like, right, it's stream time. My room goes, get ready for an increase in temperature by fucking 20%. Hello! Claudette Morel. Thank you. I'm a magician. Yeah, like it's almost like it just knows. It knows when to go. Let's put the temperature up in this room by 10 degrees because I can see they're streaming. Because why? Fuck them. Punching my desk in solidarity. Honestly, I think we should just start and find a way. I need to find a way to basically get my setup outside. All right, start streaming from the garden. Oh, was that balanced or did she just drop? I think she just dropped. Last gen though. We'll get a 2 at the very least. I think No Way Out is going to be a bit problematic. That is surprisingly a heck of a lot of value. Actually, I just got from that. No Way Out there. Happy days. Hot tub stream. Nah, polar plunge. Exactly. Ice bath, baby. We're going to be doing a... What is it called? A cold plunge? Is that what they're called? Yeah. Cold plunge. Polar plunge. Well, I suppose it's like binding through shack window. True, yeah. Yeah, true. True. Well, now we know. There you go. First time for everything. Right. Show me where early on. Good lad. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. My concern is if I don't catch you soon enough, big boy, you might find that Claire Redfield, Claire the red-nosed reindeer, had a little red jacket. Hi, mate. That's very smart of you to throw it out. Do you know why? Because I think your mate, in due time, is going to be on that doer. Oh, is that a finesse or was that a... Oh. I think if we can get you down in this time... Yes, sir. Now, does she pop it, lock it, polka dot it and leave? I think she probably will, right? Despite being fully healed. Yeah, I think she will. It's a very hard save to get. We'll break this. But they are a team. Or duo, it seems. Name related. Maybe she might. Maybe she might give it a go. Claire being last alive despite lurking for every save. Yeah, good for her indeed. Ooh! What are you doing in basement, love? She's stealing my sandwiches. I put them in the fridge for later. Oh, it's not even that door. She wasn't even on the door. Are you in one of these? Claire Redfield? Oh, Claire Redfield? Paging Claire Redfield? Get out, I know you're in there. Come on. Guys, first time, first try. Great stuff. I'm getting more of you because funny. Funny, look. I just get so sweaty and sniffy when I stream, I don't fucking get it. Honestly, Bun, I'm a hot person by nature. Like, I'm just always warm. Like, in the winter, I'm in shorts, blah, blah, blah. But even I am impressed this summer. I don't know what's changed, because I've had some past summers where it's been warm, but this summer has been rancid. Absolutely rancid. Like, I honestly can't believe, like, imagine I was wearing the headset as well. Sweating me tits off. GG's indeed. That's a decent game. Lovely. There you go. Yeah, I'm proper suffering. I'm dying. Not being dramatic, right? But I'm not people dying. Right, we move ourselves on to a little bit of Pickles is Cenobite. However, before we do that, we need 2 packs. We'll do ads first, and then we will rip our pack. If you are not a sub, don't worry. You're not missing out on the pack action. The paction. Yeah? Yeah? Damn, we've gone from witness the shitness and the paction. We're cooking tonight. Let's see. What was it? Final Stellar Crown? We can certainly do that. We can. It shall be at the front somewhere. There she is. There she blows. If you are in ads right now, you might still see a little version of me in the corner. Little tiny Mike. So if you see Tiny Mike holding up his tiny little Mac, feel free to smooch it. Give on. You know you want to. Let me just... Here you go. Lick it. You can lick it too. Do what you want with it. You can, if anything you want to do to it, minus steal it, because I do need to pull it, okay? Yeah, despite lurking for every save, I do find them games, if I was on the receiving end of that game, as if I was the survivor in that game, like, they can still be like very fun games, right? We got to end game. I just thought she was going to be on a door. I'm going to be honest with you. So we got kind of lucky. Right, I shall prematurely open it, but I won't show the cards for another 1 minute and 56 seconds. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, of course, feel free to drop. I tried to... I don't know if you might know this, Pickles, but is G aware that you can queue a drop? Probably is, right? Or you've maybe made it aware, or someone else has. But imagine how hectic that could get in hers. With all of the... because it does get pretty busy regardless, even when... I don't know if she is. She could maybe... Can you imagine how manic it could get, though? It could be wild. Right, Stellar Crown is on the way, gentlemen. This is your time to guess that energy as well. I'm ripping. I am. Both farts and packs, Amy. Currently, only 3 farts deep in the stream, so for an hour, that's pretty piss poor from my standards. So I'll do better on that part, but second pack of the day. We're doing well on the Pokemon section. A GQ drop would be something. I think so. I think it'd be pretty hectic. I'm going to guess it is going to be missed 3 farts. Noise suppression's really not helped you out either. If you're really eagle-eared, you might have caught them, though. You might have caught them. I hope you're doing well. Amy, I'm Cobblemoning now, mate. I'm also Cobblemoning. I don't know how to play, but, you know, my enthusiasm's there, and I'm trying to do stuff. Right, if you are a nerd, which is actually all of you, that's a joke, everybody. As in, like, it's not even a question. You're all massive nerds. There's a code for you. Okay. I'm joking. I'm not actually. I'm serious. I'm so serious. I obviously chose Bulbasaur as we started because cool guy. Lecky energies. I'm gonna say fist because last stream we learned that fist is the way of life. Fuck. Well done, I guess. Those that said electric energy. Whatever. I hope you're happy. Right. Card number 1. Well, technically that was number 1, but you know what I mean. Charcadet. I feel like I should learn this fella because I feel like that name has been thrown around a lot. Thanks. GG's, Fee. GG's. Charcadet. I'm in the pill. Mom in the pill. Grab a camera. Cyclizar. Listen, I think this is the stupidest ass Pokemon in not the world, but it's a stupid guy. It's a lizard that's a bike. And hands up. Is that anyone's favourite Pokemon? Come on, out yourselves. We won't be mad. And I won't be mad. I won't say anything. I won't be nasty. It's also not a bird, yeah. Honestly, L's on all levels. Right, anyways. Into Medicham. Yes, the whole premise for the newest gen, the legendaries are also your bike. What's that thing? If your nan had wheels, should be a bike or something. You know, memes and that. That's it. If your grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. Oh dear. Anyways, Medicham. They are the future and past version of him. I have a real nice Cyclizar card. I will be happy to be convinced fee. That's for sure. Right. A hand. Anyone lost a hand? I found it. That looks like, what's his face? That Poppy Playtime geezer's hand. Anyways. Is that Revavroom? Fucking hell. Is that just a fucking V6 engine or something? Guys, we've got another idea for a Pokemon. Just rip the engine out of this fucking Ferrari, mate. And, yeah, that's him. Put a couple of eyes on him. That's it, mate. That's Pokemon. What's your favourite Pokemon? V6, mate. V6. V6 3 litre. He's sick. Beauty's in the eye, beholder and all that. Guys, we basically are. We could run a garage. We could run we could run like we could be a car salesman. All right, we can sell bikes. We can sell engines. We're nearly there. We just need an actual car Pokemon, a chassis, maybe some axles. Jorking the Root Fossil. I'm glad I read that out loud. These are the Pokemon I have. Yeah, I listen. Not my cup of tea. That's all I'm saying. Right. Anyways, a Trumpet. All right. If anything, that's best card so far. Guys, I pulled the elusive Trumpet. Into anything else to surprise me. What's that? Is it normal? There you go. Diancie. That looks quite normal, right? Yeah. It looks kind of normal and cool. It's not a vehicle, so that's a start. Come on, where's Truckamon? Okay, where's the 4x4 quad bike, please? Oh, there you go. Back to normal, guys. We've got a Cubone, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in business. We're back in business. Look, he's got no wheels. All right, he's got no engine. He's just got a little skull helmet. Lovely stuff. That's quite a pretty Cubone as well. It's a mythical. That was a pretty one. That one before, yeah. Penny farthing, mon. Come on. Right, into a bird. That's Bombardier. There you go. That is a. I think we pulled that before, haven't we? Right. Things are looking up, guys. We are resembling animals again. Oh! What's hiding behind the window? Who's that then? I can't read his name because it's backwards. Well, it's too small, actually. Terrapagos. It's not a car, I don't think. So that's good. That's a good start. I actually can't figure out what it is, though. Is it a turtle? What is it? let me look at a normal version of him. Turtle, mate. Fucking yes. I figured it out all by myself like a big boy. It doesn't need an MOT, okay? So it just needs some like lettuce or something. I'm happy to get it some lettuce if it needs it. Oh dear, what a roller coaster of Pokemon. That was an iconic pack for sometimes maybe the worst reasons. There you go. Lovely stuff. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's touch and go for a while. W Pat Pickles. Good job. Good choice. Right, we are going to do a send a bite game for Pickles. And that's already 1 out of 2 packs with a nice little W in there. We don't really play Senna, do we? I wonder if that is the reason you chose them. Hands off our rock. Leave our rock alone. Welcome in, Danielle. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Oh, I'm wham. That's a nasty looking build. Why did I run that? I don't know. Run it for a laugh. For a laugh! See what happens. Hello, Mr. Fart. I have a question. Yes, you can pre-order your premium fart jars as of tomorrow, 9 a.m. BST, unless there is a different question that you had in mind, then I can answer that one as well. I can try. All right. I know some things. I know that 2 add 2 is 7. Never mind deleting my account. Fuck. Damn, we nearly had a new buyer. God damn it. I hope you're doing well, though. If you're welcome in. I'm back with me tea. What did I miss? Good Pokemon. Pokemon that also resemble car parts and other vehicles. Are my earbuds wireless? They are not, no, sadly. The wire in it is decently long, but it is not not wireless, sadly. It's a shame. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend them for stream as well. Like, I like them enough to keep using them, but they're a little bit mid, I will say. Are you looking for good? Didn't somebody talk about it before? Someone else that's got really nice wireless buds. Was it you, Pickles? I feel like it was. I feel like it might have been. Yeah, that's the only thing I wish. Like, that's my next stage now, Ivy, because I feel too like restricted. All right, I feel like I can't like go for a walk case like a dog with a leash. I'm trying to ask around if anyone's got any recommendations that aren't stupidly priced. There you go. Feel free to. I don't know if you two's got each other on Discord, but yes, Jord has got a pair of wireless that they rate quite well, I do believe. There you go. Yeah. We might have some intel for you, Ivy. Might have some intel, my friend. Are you doing bathwater too? Nah, that's not my realm. Yeah, I'm not. My bathwater, you don't want to. That's not. If anything, I would be paying you to own my bathwater. Pokemon, that's the knockoff Palworld franchise. Correct. Yeah. I think so. I remember now. It was you sent me what Jord had. Yeah, maybe when these conk out, or maybe when I spur of the moment fancy it, or feel the need to. Maybe. Freebuds, but they like to send high-pitched noises and deafen me when on PC. Yeah, which is not quite what you're after with earbuds, to be honest. Yeah, like there isn't like a filter on like Currys to be like, can I have the ones that give me like dolphin noise, like things that will only communicate with dolphins periodically? Which also, that surely fills you with like anxiety in itself, because like the second you use them, it's like, when's it going to go off? Or when am I going to basically have my ears perish? You're nasty. No, I'm just a reverse entrepreneur, because I'm actually somehow paying you to have my bathwater, which is not good for business. Anxiety while coming home, my friend. Are you headbutting me? All right. Did you know? All right. I got a like well-odd skull. All right. You'll be cruising for a bruising, mate. I got a good pair, and B&M 20 quid. There you go. And also, classic B&M. It'll probably never be seen again. All right. It's the B&M way. It sounds like a good deal. I'm glad someone's on board, Ivy. Sorry. Glad to hear it. Right, who are we playing? Cenobite. Okie dokie. I might need a pee break after this. Too much beans. And by beans, I mean water. Suddenly out of nowhere when I didn't drink any earlier. I'm not bad ham. I only like good ham. I'm Cenobite. It's alright. I mean, Chatterer, sorry. Teefies. I do wish the cables on mine were a smidge longer, but we move. Yeah, what's he's got a set of wired like earbuds as well, and I think he's either bought the children's version or that from the shop that maybe is catering to mice, because his cable is the size of a toothpick. There was scratches there, but yeah, it was a very early either runaway or do we entertain that? I think we do this early on. I don't know where Jane will have gone. What Pokemons have I got in Cobblemon, by the way? So, fun fact, I've never played Minecraft before, Amy, so that already in itself is a pretty big L. Second, I just about figured out how to choose my starter, and yet that starter is indeed Bulbasaur. But that's about as far as I've got. Yes, Bill, I'll take a chase. Don't mind if I do. Right in Grippers. Actually wasn't, it was in his calves. Oh, very nice, Bill. Very well ran. Yes, never ever played Minecraft. I know, that's quite wild, isn't it? We make that nice.
Lovely.
So yeah, it's a bit. What it is, what's really fun, Bun, is I think I tried to interact with someone and I punched them. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, what a cute little meow. Sorry, mate. Finger slipped. Canon event. Oh, is that Nurse Joy? Would you like to heal my... Sorry, love. Right. Mike also flew on my... I did, yeah. I figured out how to... Well, I didn't. I got told, but I did indeed fly on a Metagross. That is true. That is true. I flew on the wings of love. Would you like to throw that for me, love? Oh, that works too. Thank you. But I will figure it out. Thankfully, I've got plenty of people around me that know what they're doing. Oh, that'd have been lovely to get it. Mate, look how useless those fart clouds are, bro. So people will help me along the way. You know what I mean? It's literally... I've just been born in Minecraft. 32 years on this planet. Baby's first day. Oh, did you run? But I kind of like I can see why if you're a big Minecraft fan, big Pokemon fan, that is like a what dreams are made of. I can't... Oh, hello, sir. I gave you some Pokeballs. I did, yes. You gave me some... Was it Ultra Balls? The red... Do you know what? I'll tell you a funny story about that, Ruben. Is it the black and the yellow ones? So, I was trying to figure out... So, I was using, like, the scroll wheel to select the items. And... Double vault. Nice. And... You can obviously only throw one Pokeball at a time. And then obviously you sit and you wait and see if it catches, might roll around in the ball a little bit. Thankfully, it doesn't like... It prevents you from, even if, let's say, hypothetically somebody held down the button to throw the Pokeball permanently and just loads of balls kept spamming out their hand, it doesn't actually remove all of those balls. It does only just keep the one out of your inventory that you threw whilst you wait for the Pokemon to be possibly caught. So, yes, somebody, not naming any names, obviously, name rhymes with Spike Mod, may have, like, pure spammed about 20 Pokeballs before I realised, right, I need to let go of the button. Right. How's your counting? I was thinking of Jane, but that'll do. Oh no, you didn't get hooked. Huh? Oh, hang on. No. They don't hook you, mate. Well, there you go. Have a hook. Welcome in with you as well. I hope you're doing well. And through it all, Ruben offers Mike. Oh, I was like, what's... For a second, I was like, are we won the ball in? No. It's Angels. I'm loving Ruben instead. What a banger, by the way. I hope you're doing well, the movie. Yeah, so it's quite like you're probably going to witness a lot of embarrassing moments by me. Just going like, guys, how do I do this? How does this work? How does that? But funny, right? We can all laugh at my expense. Oh, a huge tune. Yeah, listen, it's a bit of a... It's almost like it's hard to be like, is it even a guilty pleasure at this point, Mr. Rob? Because he just has banger after banger. I'm thinking more OG, though. Maybe more recent, not so much, but old Robbie. Old Robbie. Big fan. Yeah, we all started somewhere. It's true. It's true. Oh, there was a shoulder the burden. Huh? How did that happen? When did that happen? I remember. Was it Adams? Must have been. I've been a little bit fragile the past few days. I need you all to wrap me in bubble wrap. I can do that. I mean, you might be very sweaty if you were doing that in this heat, but I can do it. I can oblige. Anyone home? No. That's weirdly a good way to maybe check the gen. But tell me the funny stuff since I'm not playing. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure there'll be screenshots. There'll be... I mean, like I say, I'm not very good at... Like, I just think when I do stupid things, I like to tell people, because it's just funny. I'm just like, everyone laugh at how much of an idiot I am. Let's share in my pain. So I'll inevitably end up retelling said story and tales. Regardless. Right, remember we have end game build. Is there a window there? No. Dead hard? No dead hard. Very nice. So yeah, you won't be out of the loop, that's for sure. If you are, by the way, and that is just a good segue in general for it, we do have a Cobblemon server. Minecraft had a baby with Pokemon, and success followed. If you want to get involved, get in the Discord. Let us know in the Cobblemon server, in the channel, and we'll get you involved. I think now, however, Kira is possibly toying with the idea of... that has honestly benefited so well that she's stayed nearby. Maybe... I don't know if it's a reset he was talking about, or basically, like, freshening it up. Can I get an unhook here? Maybe if she... Yeah, she waited just about enough time there where I have to now disappear. GB, welcome in, friend. Anyone ever... Right, hang on. Let me prepare myself for this one. Right. I don't think this is directed at me anyway. I think this is just, it's clearly anyone. So obviously you lot can chip in on this if you'd like. Obviously it's a very important question. Anyone ever dropped a log so big you're genuinely surprised that your body could make that? Yes, I am, Gummy Bear. Well, actually, no. You know what I mean? Because I do strive to be better every day. I'd like to think of myself as someone that doesn't quit. You know, so sometimes maybe there's some element of surprise, but also pride. You know? So, hope that answered your query, mate. Exactly. I'm just there pure on the toilet like, remember what we learned? Remember what we said? Right, just positive affirmations whilst I'm there. Alright, losers would give up. Losers would quit. We never back down for a challenge. It doesn't matter that we've only got 3 pieces of bog roll left. It doesn't matter. Besides the point. We'll work that out when we get there. Billiam? Oh, damn, broski's fucking like Tony Hawking on the furniture. Let him off. He's like 93. He's got old reaction times. Imagine if he had hit that though. That would actually have been massive aura. Like, did a friggin' ollie 360 on the sofa there into a dead odd. I think that would be the first time. That'd be the first time I've seen that in DBD. Yeah, look after yourself though, Woovie. Self-care is indeed care. That is the best, especially when you're feeling a little bit like that. What are those bones? Oh, that is the left perk, I do believe. Right, let's go get this gem. There's always an opportunity to drop a bigger... I think so. I think, that, again, that's the thing. You just go, that was great, but never just accept the greatness, okay? Do not settle for it. What I love, can I... Just about got you there. Your fart didn't save you from that, love. Although, actually, that made it worse, because then that would have highlighted where you are. Right, box is being opened. I think we go for that. Just in case this last gem pops, we do get a lovely opportunity at no head. Vault. Evening, Sunny Gem. Break that or through the window. Bollocks. Oh, very nicely done, Adam. Your cat pooed twice. Great news. Right into my arms, I know. In the arms of the chatterer. Flat win! Right, that is thankfully the down before endgame, which we wanted to try and achieve, if not only for the surprise element of Blood Warden, newyt. I love! Oh, I'd love for the last gen to have popped then. That'd have been fucking power. Right, anyways, we have our first kill. Happy days on Bad Ham of all places. And look at this bloody orc spread, man. He's doing great. Well done, cat, indeed. Great job. You are pooping on the double, the little double poo tech. Who somebody else came in here the other day and bragged about that. I think it's a better feat if it's a cat. It's just, unfortunately, cat bias. Sorry about it, but it is. No. Yay for not ending this match empty-handed. Oh, this person's ended the match with empty bowels. Oh, that's for sure. Hello, love. Pickles, can I ask for a cat's name? Have you ever told? Yeah, you have told us, right? I'm pretty sure it was... I'm terrible with names, though. All right? So bad. I remember faces over names. Right, that gem's dead, pretty much. This one must be maybe the one that's being pressured. Yeah, what's my cat's name? Probably Sally. Sally the cat. Jeremiah the great cat. Did they fix the shoulder UI bug? Oh, must have done. Although I don't feel like I saw that shoulder UI change to yellow prior though, because I was questioning why Adam had no hooks, and the shoulder did happen, but I can't. Yeah, not sure on that one, unfortunately. Maybe, but also maybe not. Okay, thank you for listening. Hope that clarified everything for you. Oh, fuck my life. I would never expect you to remember. I can barely remember what I ate today. Actually, I do, because I eat the same thing every day, because I'm a little loser that just has a routine all the time. Cat's name is Hazel. I'd have never been able to pull that one out, that's for sure. Not a chance. I mean, it's been stopped. You're not in bed. Not having a kip on the job. Okay, okay. But rarely call her that since I adopted her an adult. I'm not sure she know. Ah, okay. It's like, oi, kitty. Maybe they respond to that. Meow. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, I'd love for Bill to pop this last gen in about 4 seconds, please. What if I just stick here until that happens? How long is this going to take? I'm like a magician that's not going to reveal his secrets until right at the end. Just build up bloodlust 7 billion. She won't see it coming. Bill won't see it coming. Then we go and pursue Bill, right? Profit. Bloodlust 2, baby! I've got me rollerblades on! Any minute now, Bill, mate. Any minute now. This is where the end game will get dog shit. Couldn't even M1 me a little baby loop. Right, we have maximised our bloodlust potential. And we're off to the races. Oh, God, she's actually really... she's... Okay. She got hope. She's just really fast. Vault it, don't vault it, do vault it, don't. How has she got so far away from me? No, come back. Right, Bill. Excellent. We're going to need you to pop that door, mate. Any moment now. And I'm going to hook your pal. It's probably a massive risk. There's the door. I can see it. How's that timing? 3, 2, 1. Now. Oh, he gets out, I think. Or does he? Oh, shit. That's so unfortunate. God damn it. Gonna look and continue watching the rookie have a good stream. No worries at all. Enjoy, my friend. Thank you very much for the lurk, rap. Damn it. Yeah, we're a bit too... that would have been good, though. That would have been good... we actually didn't want to pick him up as Bill opened, obviously. Wanted to be a bit premature, but alas, would have been close. Would have been close. Sorry, would have been fun. Sorry. And it was close. Jeez, not bad, though. Not mad at that. That was a decent little game. JJ's. I'm gonna look in the next one. And not really an overly wild build, right? So, I always feel like that helps. Like, if I succeed, maybe with a strong build, it's still fun, right? But maybe it's not quite got the same shine. GG's. And nearly Bloodwood and play. My dog started to answer to her nicknames after a couple of years with us. I like to think that they... I don't know how you can prove this, right? But I've seen, like, videos of, like... Let me cope for a second, okay? I see these videos of, like, cats, like, pure actually talking when they ask questions. And I think... Listen, ignore that it's just the person using the captions on top of the text. They definitely say the things that they say. If you go, little tiddles, would you like some dreamies, mate? And the cat goes, meow. That's definitely them saying yes, because the captions also said yes. So they're obviously replying, saying yes. Right, anyways, we're going to play ourselves a little bit of the... Trapper for Bean. I'm feeling something spicy with Trapper. We've got a couple of builds of, haven't we, that I think we've tried before. This one specifically. Let's run it back. Hex and that. Goal. Bones are hexed. Profit. That's all you need to know. Get my cat call me a loser the other day. It's only a matter of time before mine does now, going to be before my true colours. They see my true colours and they see how pathetic I am. I said, look at me to my dog when she was in trouble, and she did. See? That's enough evidence for me. I can never time Blood Warden right. I only got a 4K with it once, and that was the highlight of my month as far as DBD goes. I feel like you're going to have to, like, play a bit dumb, but not enough. Not too much to be a bit suspicious. Like, I feel like you know yourself if you've gone against it. You're like, you can kind of sniff it out for the most part, so you have to be a bit coy about it. Like, I've done it, the times I've been the most successful with it is the times when I've either... forgotten I had it in a way, or maybe like I was playing and then I'm like, oh shit, I've got Blood Warden, and then we can do something. Often when I'm like so gung-ho in my head, I'm like, I've got Blood Warden, let's make a Blood Warden play happen, let's make a Blood Warden play happen. I end up overthinking it, and that probably means they pick up on it and go, he's obviously got Blood Warden, let's back off. Martin, welcome in. I am playing Assassin's Creed 3 for the first time on the 360, so I am looking. Do you know what, that game has got a real like divided opinion. Like, a lot of people really don't like it, do they? I didn't mind it. I think it was all right. But I went into it with people saying, like, it's dog. Like, it's terrible. Like, it's all right. It's not the worst. I've definitely played plenty of worse games, that's for sure. I think maybe it's because the first two were... Well, the first one was pretty mid, but the second one was very good, wasn't it? And then I'm sure before 3 came out, did one of the other Ezio Trilogy ones come out? I'm not sure. But yeah, fun enough game. You know what I mean? I hope you're enjoying. Oh my god, look at this person's name. Hex Boobimento. Oh no, it's Boob Timento. I feel like Boobimento. Not here to be like the username police, but Boobimento. Dogs know way more. To be fair, dogs I will say. I mean, I've actually had people I know with dogs that are not the smartest tools, but I do think dogs are very clever. Very clever. Cats can be, but I think not your stereotypical cat is just a little guy, ain't he? Just 3 brain cells going on in there. What about Boob Warden? Oh my god, that's great. Now that's great. That just works on so many levels, gobbers. Okay. I wouldn't make that my name because I feel like that is asking for so much. I feel like it's an ick if I use it. You know what I mean? I think if you would use it. Oh yeah, it's also fun wordplay for a bro. That's true. That's true. Ah, finally, end of the day. All right, time to throw the Boob Warden off. My cat is a literal genius. How dare you? But that's why I said some cats, or like majority of cats. There's because then there are the smart ones. Okay, like my old cat, deceptively was smart. You know, they're very road smart, streetwise. All right, for the amount of cars that bomb past here, they didn't turn into a 2D shape. That's for sure. Also, did I miss somebody there? Oh no. I told my cat to kiss my hand once, and he did. See, yeah, he thought I was holding treats. No, they definitely just heard you go kiss my hand. Okay, there you go. My dog ran into a patio door chasing a bird. Yeah, but that's the patio door's fault. You know what I mean? They've made it so it's see-through, right? That's like those pranks on adults when you put cling film on the door. We are just as susceptible to that. Mike, hit somebody and leave them alone. Mike, hit somebody and leave them alone. Trap all your bones. I will do that. I will do. Could also be a fun name for a chest binder. Versatility, see? DBD name. Other name for a bra. Chest binder. What else could you refer to as a Boob Warden? I don't know. There's potential, though. Mike ignores me and then goes, nah, didn't miss anyone. Just that honking fucking jar of shit, doob and grind. All right, that's no one to be concerned with. Right, we need to find someone and hit them. And also maybe address the bonage, which is, there you go, our bonage is on the other side of the map. Throw all bras in the trash, actually. Yes, whilst I do not know the relief of taking one off, I hear legends. Right, there is our hit of the day. Thank you for the follow, or welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, bone time. Trap the bone. That doesn't really feel like a boneable. What's the word? It's not a great spot, basically. Welcome in though, we have Anon followers on, but you feel free to say hello. I just do that so you don't have to be put on blast. Sports bras all the way, evil underwire be gone. I do find in general just sportswear, so obviously makes sense why it goes for sports bras. Like sportswear is the comfiest thing for me to just wear in general. Very nice, very nice. Love when a little freak name follows though. Do you know what? I'm not going to say the name actually. Maybe one day. Because I don't even like... It was to do with fung. And the word fish. And I'm glad that's when I was like, glad I don't have Anon followers on. Glad I do have Anon followers on. Hello! Guys, them fog vials, huh? How about them fog vials? Have you tried Hex Hag with shackles on? That the purple one, right? Yes, we went against one of those the other day. I don't think I've found like a massive amount of success myself with it, but I do know it's I'm very aware of its potential, that's for sure. No bonage is happening. No Oh, bones there. There you go. I need a trap. Get a trap. Hello, Sunshine. What's your ears burning? I was talking about you earlier. Here he is, Bobby. Right on time. Well, welcome in, friends. I hope we are doing fantastic. Welcome. If you've not been here before, Mark Pod, dog shit at the game, having a good time in pronouns. Oh, only good things, mate. Always good things. All right, never a bad word to say about you. So don't worry. You're in. You're plenty fine. If you need to raid and run, please do. Goes for yourself. Goes for raiders as well. Self-care is indeed the care that I like to think is the best. I'm going to quickly make sure I didn't miss anybody there, because I don't like to feel like I missed someone. Misery, welcome in. Goob, welcome in. Iris, welcome on in. And everybody else, everybody. Has this given someone a chance to? Yes, it is. I've just seen you. I've just seen you, I have. Sniffing about. Div as well, welcome in, friend. We all plenty fine. Safety across the board. You aren't safe here, if that's what we're asking. You're definitely not plenty fine. If anything, you are in immediate danger now you've arrived here, from what sees. So I'm sorry. Board up the windows or something. Pull out the cannons, huh? Sea of Thieves reference for you, Div. Oh, fuck me life. No, my eyes! Nice swing, thank you. Did you like that blind as well they got on me? Nice, nice reverse down, Mike. My bones! They see them. That's good, Pirate Patter. That's right. I've got more where that came from. How about those seamen, am I right? Yeah? I did not like the blind. What about this? Oh, what about... Now get a bit closer, mate. Okay. Nailed it, top drawer. Well, you'd be unsurprised to know, Div, that my pirate ship is called something really like... It's like a ship patter on... Something like... Something Willy related or something obviously very immature. I'm a true gamer. Do you like the way that I just lost both of those bones there? True gamer as well. What about poop decks? I rate a poop deck. Did you have a good stream, Watsy? Did you have a good stream, mate? I hope you did. I hope you had a good time. If you did, tell me. I'm an idiot and I've missed it because I'm too busy yapping shit. I didn't. Excellent. I hope you had a good time. You were DBDing? Yes, yes. It was lovely. Thank you. Did some days. Very nice. Are you now a bit... Well, now is your time to pull your skin off, clothes off. Cool down, mate. Okay, your session of sweating is over. It's my turn. My turn to leak. It's 31.4 degrees in here, mate. It's not good. Not good. Somewhat Willy related, yeah. Willies, funny. Am I right? Haha, Willies. Maybe you're doing well, Div, by the way. Lovely to see, yeah? Swanks! Swamp Pass is real. I was considering... Was that what I put my name as on Mecha Chameleon the other night? I was considering changing my my DBD name for a small pocket of time to Swamp Pass. Swamp Pass, you know? It's just funny, isn't it? just funny. Just funny, Patter. What killer is this? This is the Trapper. This is Mr. Evan. Bless his cotton socks. Swamp Pass, exactly. I'll be down for that. Right, bones have been sniffed or broken, whatever you want to call them. But yes, please do go look after yourself. See if you need to. Same goes for the raiders. We are here for another couple of hours. We have pulled 2 packs tonight already. We've got more to come. If you want to get involved, there is a channel redemption. And listen, it might be a lucky day. Someone else might donate one to you. Oh, I think you're behind me, aren't you? Shitting hell! Guys, this is bullying. I think this is a form of bullying. Can I report this? I'm the Trapper. Alright, you're meant to go easy on me. I'm like F to you. Silly Mike, you got 3 out of the 4 hexes wrong. That's why you're... Yeah, it's not the build. Of course we're losing. Yeah, this one is a plan with... This one we really haven't seen much success in general with. But I think there's a possibility that could be down to the issue that is of the skill of the person playing them. You know what I mean? Because I feel like any time we've done this build, we've not proper locked in. I think next time we do it, we need to like just go like lights off, all right, quiet in the library, and we'll just pure lock in. I'll redeem. There you go, Watsy. Have a little scout about, mate. Course he'll have a look. This is nasty. This is nasty, guys. I just want another second look, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Yes, choose away, Watsy. Go for it. And I will rip whatever you would like, my friend. And if you've gone for dinner or gone for some self-care, we can... I'll choose for you. Rip, welcome in. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, my friend. I hope you are fabulous. Oh, she doesn't vault. She's got man games, she has. Right, now we know what's going on. We can maybe try and get a beak stuck in. Yeah, Get some waxing maybe. Are they around? No. Free pick. Oh, for Soul Gold, obviously. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Once I caught a fish alive. That's not the song. There we go. Excellent. Right. Don't be here. She's on my fucking front door. Just. Oh, fuck's sake. Welcome in, Jelly. I hope you are doing wonderful. It is I, Michael, your favouriteest Michael in the land of the Michaels. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Alex. Hope you're doing well. A rare comp strat, that's true. Singing Once I Caught a Fish Alive into having me retinas pure like ripped out my skull. Hope you're doing well, Alex. Welcome in. And KC Giggles, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the prime. It's all very kind of you. I shall add you a ball of the finest variety in due time. Yeah, this match is definitely giving. It's one of those. However, don't worry, everyone. That's a warning shot for her. Just, you know, obviously to show her that I am indeed the dominant force in this game. Into the save that won't be a blind. Fantastic, guys. A second hook is on the table. It didn't take much effort either, to be honest. Pickles, it's on the chart. He has to have some. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, true. Is it a red with a 0 on it? What have you chosen? What have you chosen? Yeah, no 151 left, mate. Yeah, it's all gone. 0 in stock. We've scrammed them all. I hope you're doing well, Jelly, though. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I nearly said Thursday. Yeah, I think we have to write this game off. This one has been, like, well, probably my car should have been many years ago, a write-off. Listen, I'm being dunked on by Hex Booby Mento, or Boob Timento, so I can only respect it. Oh, nice one. I know. Use a lot of Feral for 151. Do you know what? I nearly bought well, not nearly bought. I browsed the price now of a 151, even Korean, bro. 180 quid for a booster box of 18, 15. Listen, I ain't paying that. All right, I got it when it was like $4.29 per single or something, backpack, or maybe a bit more, 6 quid or something, but. I ain't paying. I don't know what it works out to be. Oh, fucking hell! Signal. That is some serious coordination. Look at that team. Me next, protect me. Where's the killer? Where is he? Get us out of here! Quick, quick! Go, go, go! That is indeed gaming. Obviously, we have to go with the classic patter of GG's. Thanks for the fun and fair game. Best of luck with the rest. Fucking hell, it's the Avengers! Avengers assemble! Oh dear. GG's Booby Mento. If you're okay for me to address you as that. I've got the prismatic. I don't know. Hang on. What's on this document? They're all out of stock, mate. They've all been pulled. They've all been pulled, pal. They've all been nibbled and scranned. Have a look at that document. Have a look. Of course you'll have a look. 429 is RRP. Maybe not then. I'm sure it wasn't that. But oh, this is Korean though. This is Korean packs, so they're naturally a bit cheaper anyway. But if I went back to the order I made, I'm sure it wasn't over 5 quid per pack. Welcome back, Blondie. Ada, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. You're so safe with them. Imagine having teammates like that, huh? I couldn't be that teammate, but you's lot. I'd be the one that's like, I fell over at like Shaq or something, you know. 4 kilograms of hair gone. Can I have it? Please, give it to me. The one with the big Pikachu. I know which one that is. That's the one that I nearly accidentally pulled the other day because I thought it was the other one that wasn't the one that I thought it was. What's its name, though? The big Chonka boy. Yeah, Dynamax Clash A. We've got 10 of those. Fucking hell, am I all right? Why did I get that many? Listen, clearly the Pikachu has sold me. I'm like, go on then. Take my money. Where are you? Is that you? Oh, you need to pick your number between 1 and 10 as well, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I've got side quests for you to do, mate. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Or he is. 5. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Happy days. Oh. Is it 2 or is it 5? He said 5 twice. So basically, Mike, I want you to pick your pack, right? Stick with me. 5 times 3, square root it, all right? Divide it by 3 also as well. Toss it up, right, like a ball. Splat it on your grandma's head, and then split the difference in a ratio of 4 to 2, and obviously choose that one, mate. Honestly. Listen, you'd have been toast, mate, if we didn't have like a legal and binding contract and stuff, so, you know, you're all right for today. Yeah, anything for my love. Right, I tell you what I do need from you, though, my love, and others, of course, not quite as important, but you need to make out with my pack, okay? You can lick it, you can kiss it, you can sniff it, you can shove it in your back pocket, you can do what you want with it. But just bless it in however you feel you would like to bless it. My love, Watsy. Watsy 1, 2, 3. There's a slight asterisk beside that, as I feel the looming dread of somebody with a wet salmon to slap me in the face, but I'll pretend, right, they're not there. I bless it with one hair. Damn, that's pretty blessed. Lemon, welcome as well. Bless you, Pikachu. Thank you for blessing my Pikachu. I've just realised. I'm glad you've said that, Alex, by the way. Who the frick is Pikachu? Is that some sort of like snooker thing? Grab us the Pikachu. All right, you're about to see a fucking 6-shot, son. Who's Watsy? Oh, listen, you are about to be in for a world of joy, laughter, and possibly a forehead of sweat. Watsy is Watsy123, who has just raided me right now. If you would like to, I would implore you to. If we can get another shout out for Watsy, that'd be fantastic. Even is it the big boy one? The big boy one that makes it like pure well easy to follow. Very good, legend, geezer, certified. GM, and somebody I'm going to be next Saturday, is it? We're going to be doing not a pack battle, which is going to be like pure rapscallion duo in, and ripping packs left, right, and centre. Right, did I miss anybody in that time as well back there? Let me just check. Rip, thank you very much for, was it 25 stream streak, by the way, and a new colour for your name. Yes, I think Trapper is a little bit, it's almost like I like the idea of the build. And I can see, because obviously it's Trapper, and obviously that's what he can do with the traps to trap the Pexes. But bless him, he's trying his hardest, isn't he? I think we need to make a Your Mike Pod name type of graphic so everyone gets their own stinking name. I support that. Also, Fee did say tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is movie night. Get involved. Right, anyways, we are off to a start with... I actually don't know who that is. It's going to be called like Mushroom Amon or something, right? Drop what's your follow... I appreciate that very much on his behalf. All right, you'll have a good time. Ain't no doubt about that. I did like the classical music Rage video by Watsy. Oh, the Bubba. Yeah, that was a very good TikTok. Very good short. As are all, of course. Specifically as well, DIY Watsy. All right, a Watsy vlog. Rare treat. Alex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Probably called just Lisa or something. Lisa the Mushroom. What's that? Is it a worm? Listen, it's given I've got one brain cell. That's all I'm saying. It's given no head empty, no thoughts. Yeah, it's not a worm, but it's a little guy. It is a little guy. Yeah, Watsy back in his editing era. Right. Oh! Shaped. Oh, okay. That's an early go on that. Heyo, Marnie! Heyo, Marnie! She says heyo as well. Yeah, she's a baddie. She's a baddie. She's a bad boy. I have a Marnie page in my binder. Do you have this one? This one. His head's definitely empty, but I love him for it. Same. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon, not Watsy. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, same. It's a Gromnewt. There you go. That's Swim Marrow, that is. There you go. Well, not this one. The other one. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Any more? How many got left? I do believe 2. That is such a weird spot to put that in, by the way. I feel like there's normally at least there. Guys, there's a bicycle from E.T. Do you remember that one? The Elliot rides. And they like pure fly into the clouds or over a hill or something. Yeah, more fucking bikes. At least listen. Pikachu! Guys, it's Pikachu! My gran! Sake. Oh, God, makes me sick when you lot are funny, alright? Because it just highlights how unfunny I am. Right, into our final mon. Oh, is that the Evo of the first guy? It is. There you go. It's the next guy up. It's the bigger brother. Yeah, if you weren't here earlier, I feel like it's worth mentioning or worth showing you, right? Because some people may be here now that weren't here earlier. Right, I'm gonna give you. It's like a not a pub quiz. It's just a question. I would like you to tell me: is this a Pokemon, or is this B a V6 engine pulled out of an Aston Martin? I'll wait. It's an engine. Yep, that's an engine. That's right. That's a car. It's a car engine. Yes. Something speed. Something quote. Yeah, we didn't. I know we had the pack that just had like car bits in it. What was the other one? Sorry if this is your favourite Pokemon, but it's just funny. Yeah, something is power in the world. This is the best Pokemon in the world. Guys, don't be fooled. That's not a lizard. That's a motorcycle. I think that's some sort of Honda, I believe. Like, it's funny. I can't lie, but it's just I don't know. Just listen. I remember back in the day there was like Bulbasaur and Squirtle and Ekans, and now we've got V6 engines. Right, anyways, we're moving ourselves on to our next killer, who is going to be... It is the first for Hatchy. I don't mind a Vecna game. It doesn't work. I tap it with a hammer. If you tap that with a hammer, it might, like, tackle you or earthquake you or other moves that are in the Pokemon. Straight out of a scrapyard. Yeah, that's honestly just been... That's something that's been sat on eBay for being sold for spare parts for a while, and they've gone, actually, let's make it fight. Let's make it fight a Pidgey. Am I going to do more building? Am I going to do more building, or am I going to chill? I say chill. All right, it's like pure like 8 o'clock. Relax, chill out, put your feet up. I implore it. Right, what are we running? Ads or after this one? How many snoozes? We've got one. We'll do them now. We should do them now. Gives me a chance to also figure out my build. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, feel free to do so. Drop in my pool, and success will follow. For the building part, I showed a picture. Oh, I did. I think I did see it earlier as I opened for... What was I opening Discord for? Oh, for Cat. Yeah. I've acquired a new friend. Where is he? I've got a new friend. Obviously, this friendship is indeed forced upon this little guy. But listen, he'll come round to it. Come round to it, he will. Trust me. Yeah, I think I saw it when I was opening that up. Yeah, Broski's hair is... I think he's maybe had a fight with something and lost. Or just scared. Maybe it's because I was near him. Little Teddy. Oh, little Teddy Ruxpin. Yeah, y'all better drop right now. I'm dropping in pool. Oh, you cued it. Nice. I'm going to cry. Oh, he's just a little guy, ain't he? Look. He's got literally no thoughts in that little head. I'd probably say... Ew, the pen pickles. Maybe send it to DM first. Because I don't know where... Yeah, oh, right. I was like, where's this going to go? I thought it's going to be some, like, deep question. What colour is his toe beans? I can show you his toe beans. Hang on. I believe that's actually in one of those pictures, no? Oh, they're not. Oh, they are. Yes, they are. They are slightly visible in that one. Let me show you this one. There you go. I am very safe, Michael. Yeah, listen, I just didn't know. I didn't know what angle you were going with there. Oh, you're all hid behind him. Sorry. Let me show you. Where's part 2? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Well, I've blocked the game, but there you go. Probably worth it, in my opinion. They are indeed confirmed. Yeah. Can I ask you a personal question? What's your address, mate? So I can come and take them. Thank you, and please. There you go. just a little guy. Literally just a little guy. It's surprising how quick you like, so... within, like, I don't know, 10 seconds. So they're in the living room last night the whole time, just to like be in a space that is smaller, and everything was there they needed, obviously. But funny how within, like, obviously first time I entered the room, when I got round to seeing them, they skedaddled under the sofa. But one little puss and they're out. All right. So very chill guy. Literally one day, 24 hours. Does he let you tickle his beans? I've not tried yet. I tell you what I did do yesterday. Proper, like, on the belly. And like, you know, like, just, they can't even eat me. They're just pure, like, got no, they're just like, just nibbling me. But I want to try and, like, I mean, they're I can tell very straight away, playful and whatever. Kitten teeth hurt. Maybe they just weren't giving me their full potential. Huh? They were like, that's a warning shot, mate. That's my new little son, Gobbers. I've got a new son, mate. His name is Teddy. Yeah, it's almost like trying to... So the previous cat I had, they were... the TLDR was, I think, it was found by Mum Pod on, like, a... Not like found on a farm, but like there's a whole. It was like a cat that was basically pretty much abandoned, and obviously, it had some. It wasn't quite the usual cat you would expect. So yes, trying to touch that cat anywhere that wasn't its head, half the time sometimes was a task in itself. He is precious, I know. He's a little guy. He's a little geezer. So unfortunately, I am going to be that really annoying person that does indeed just most of my Instagram stories now will just be that. And also it makes a break up from just here's a new reel I've uploaded. Here's a piece of toast I've made. Some coffee. I think I told you that my cat only likes when I hold her feet at sleepy time. Yeah, that is a. I think being able to, like you said there, just desensitize to like just be like, you know what, I'm touching all of you, and it's like a, just make it so that you're not like when it does come time to do like maybe like say trimming nails and whatnot. They're very chill. Better than piss and poo. It's very true. It's very true. I'm not posting that on Instagram. That's obviously a paid service that people have subscribed to my page for that. Currently up to 3 subscribers. I got mine to let me touch his beans by gently petting them when he was little. He doesn't mind it now. I'll maybe try that later. I would pretty much assume they'll be chill though. They're very like already just because it's like it's a brand new person, right? It's just a stranger essentially. But they're immediately just very chill. So long may it continue. Mine don't mind bathing for the same reason. I think it's good. Like I say, it's a. Some cats naturally, I think, do just have like I've had a tabby in the past, and I think just by naturally the breed of cat they are, like a tabby is just known to be like just chill, like just very friendly. Like the tabby I used to have would just like when I'd go out to go drive somewhere, or maybe I came back and I just pulled the door, like pushed the door open and maybe sat there for a second whilst I'm sorting my stuff out. They'd just jump in the car. It's like, where are we going? Where are we going? Tesco? Huh? Get us a meal deal. So yes, so far very chill. So long may it continue, I'm sure. Is that a TTV? Oh, no, it says, hey Cindy, I'm on TV. Not a TTV. Do we have that build? That's got plaything. Yeah, I like this one. I think I've ran this one in the past. And do we have a cake on him? Oh, that toothy tort's a bit too close for my liking. I'll forget about it. My Callie was so Callie, I loved her. Yeah. When we got him, he hid under the bed for an hour and then started coming out bit by bit. But if you looked at him directly, he'd rush back under the bed, but came out. Yeah, and it's also not like a thing of like. I know someone that has, I think, 3 or 4 cats, and obviously, it's all in an environment. It's in an environment that's like friendly, and obviously, like it's maybe 3 of the cats are really nice. Then there's that one that's or friendly, and the one that's just that one that's a little bit more like shy, and will like say it's not a at fault of the owner or how they've been brought up, but I think just sometimes it's like that, right? That's my no son, Sally. Yeah, my no son. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're all unique, right? They all have their own, like, personalities, of course. Also, that looks like my cat tree. There you go. Might be. Not literally yours, but might be a similar one. Also, I hope you're doing well, Sally. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier when you came in. This is a cool card, by the way. What was their name? Hyro or something. Very cool. I'm starting to appreciate a decent trainer as well. We got the Rosa one as well. Rosa's Encouragement. That was a very cool card. Right. Right. It was an Amazon jobby, indeed. Not an Amazon shit, by the way, if you are Scottish. That's what jobby means. I tried to keep my cat in the office overnight since you're supposed to start with one room, but she wanted out like 2 hours of decompression. Yeah, that's what we've done. Like, say, living room, and then eventually... Oh, this could be a perfect spot for... Oh, they're savvy to it. They're aware. But we do get a tag onto Lita. Happy days. Oh, I was just hoping I would get the whoever that was in the crossfire. Lovely. Right. We shall pursue Lara Croft. That is a lovely first down. Nice and quick as well. Oh, sorry. That was not a BM. I just confirmed you. I have been... I nearly read that as snorting. I've been snorting my bulk. I mean, listen, that's a big old snout you've got there. If you can get that up there. Been sorting my bulk, so let me know if there are any particular mons you want for your Gen 1 binder. Thank you, Fee. I will actually let you know, because I've been sorting. Do you know what? I don't know about you, Fee, and anybody else, but sorting bulk is kind of really cathartic. I can't lie. Like, it doesn't stress me. Maybe the way that I don't know if it would stress. Is it meant to stress people, or I quite like it. Just like looking through them. Because I feel like, especially for ones that I have pulled, I like just the memory of it. Like it's like, oh, I remember pulling that, or whatever. Oh, hello. That's another lovely tag. Listen, I know we've lost a gen, but does she unhook though? If so, problematic. I was doing it in meetings. Yeah, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Listen, I've done that. Not necessarily in meetings, but yeah, I've done it in work. Yeah, what an early game indeed. Can we get you as well? Oh, with the floods. Oh, we just came out of power. Oh, that's a shame. Boil over should be fine, unless there's a Sabu here, right? Yes, he's lovely. Yeah, like I do find a very nice, like, just throwing on a... I think what it does is it slows me down. I'm so used to, like, always being on the go doing something, or more like there's always something for me to do, and yes, that is technically me doing something, but just get it right. Oh, just lucky. Does that reach through there? Yes, there's the answer to that. To just go through the wall. Lovely. Yeah, it's really relaxing to me. Just like throw a stream on or whatever, and just go through it all. But yes, I'll let you know. Did you end up... I don't remember if did I tell you about the scythers I got? And did we end up figuring out how many of them you did or didn't have? Oh, that's a lovely tag. Is sorting mons suitable for moving like... So, oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's a very easy thing to do as a side quest for sure, yeah. I'm glad Mike isn't my neighbour. I mean, I think that's a sentiment. A lot of people would probably share that, to be honest. I'm glad I'm not my neighbour either, to be honest. I'm not glad I'm not my neighbourino. He'd so get me into this new lobby. Oh, new hobby. Is that lobby? DVD. Oh, you are just living life right on the edge, aren't you? Oh, and that is a beautiful dodge, to be honest. I can let you know. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I've also maybe got one or two more since we last... or when I sent you that picture. You have run me really well over here, right? Nice. I think we have to either give up on you or... Oh, I'll tell you what. Nicely done. Yeah, it's a very easy thing for moving out, I'd say. Oh, there we go. Lovely. I was about ready to give up. Yeah, it's like a fun thing to do, because like I say, I'm just much slower paced with it. No, I'm not rushed, which I normally always am. That's Not My Neighbour is a fun little game if anybody hasn't played, like Papers, Please. I hear a lot about that game, Papers, Please. Currently, what have I been playing? Power Wash. It's the only thing I have had the mood for. Although, to be fair, I did play Resi yesterday. Resi 7. Very good. I played it before, but I was meaning to platinum it eventually, so I went back to it. Do I have any add-on that blows that up? No, I don't. I don't think so, right? That's a brown one. Oh, I do. Nice. I like Papers, Please, so I'll look it up. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, you were working on that whole time. Early drop, we don't mind that. Very nice, Lara. Maybe we can actually just corner you somewhere now. Oh, I think you got a bit maybe scam there, I'm not sure. They still feel really rough, don't they? Some of those hits. Nice.
Inevitable.
Is Papers, Please the game that's like 8-bitty? And is that the one that got like quite a lot of traction through YouTubers back in the day? I feel like it might have been. Do make it to the Scourgy? Oh, it doesn't matter. They can put on this one, love. Right, that is 1 kill. Happy days. Normally this build cooks quite well with the nurses calling. She doubles back, right? Oh, no, she doesn't. Nice. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was one of the newer sets since I've been unlucky in purchasing. Do you know what? Did I say earlier? Yeah, your little tip off with the 30th Annie stuff. I think I was still a bit too late with the because obviously the tins were gone. Like the tins were gonzos. Positive being though, I did get a couple of the boxes pre-ordered, the little booster boxes, which is nice. But you really do have to be really on the ball with that. Like, it's such a rough... Although I did see a video of, I think Clover might have sent it to me, where somebody spent 20 grand. I think they set up like a bot or something to spend 20 grand to buy them. Like, just set it up so that once it was available, just in 20 grand's worth. Which obviously should get cancelled anyway. So it's kind of a bit of a shock. Like, because you were saying, right, about your address, and you can't work around the system, obviously, for that reason. Hang on, that's not the add-on I was thinking of. I've lied. That's the add-on. The purple add-on blocks the things, doesn't it? Tunnel Pod lives! I can't wait for the end game, please! Be nasty to me. I need some minus rep for today. Through wholesalers in our ripping packs against contract. Ah, oh, fucking hate scalpels, mate. It just gets me riled up, it does. It just bores my blood, it does. Where the fuck have you gone, son? Oh, mate, there you are. Like, it always goes back to the same thing of, I would just love to be able to not have to be like, here I am, sat in a queue for 84 years to try and maybe possibly get a pack. You know, I just want to walk into Tesco and go, one of those, please. Thank you, cheers. There'll be plenty still left next week, and although I did hear this set has been quite overly printed, which I think will be perfect if that means it just drops the value of stuff. Like, it's not quite as worth as much for that reason. I'm all over that. Which I think is why, and I was told about Perfect Order, right? That is such a more of a set for the players. It's not got value everywhere, so it's a pack that doesn't really... It's not really skyrocketed in price in any way. Lovely tag. Right, can we get this double in time? We shouldn't, because there you go, unhook happens. Maybe try and get to Leech on the way out. There you go. Come short. Ooh, unlucky. There was a moment last night where they had stock without a queue. Yes, I have to go up mine. I was like, I'll just check out of curiosity. Lasted about maybe an hour, something like that. I'm going in for the 30th Annie Hard. The prints are huge. I want the Mew SAR and the... Was it the Mew that you said you didn't rate? Because it was like weird. The colours were just a bit off in Discord. So I did agree with that. Like, still a cool card, obviously, but not a... Sometimes, like, the biggest card, I'm, like, not that much of a fan of. We get that. Oh, I just love this boy. There you go. Did she 4%? Oh, yeah. Because he was right at my feet, wasn't he? Oh, yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I can ask her afterwards. Yeah, he was a bit too quickly at my... He was a bit too quickly at my feet. There you go. We shall see. That Mew, yes. Oh, not this Mew. Ah, okay. Different one. Jeez. Is she still here? Did you 4%? No. So yeah. Guys, if you win DBD, they won't want to talk. They want to talk to you. I liked Papers, Please. There you go. Yeah, not I do know the name though. Right, we move ourselves on. I reckon one more gam, and I will do a little pee break. I didn't add the ball for giggles, by the way, as well. I shall do that right now. There we go. Right, what time are we on? 8 o'clock. Fabulous. Tomorrow, I think Fee did post the films in here anyway, but there is a movie night tomorrow, 9 PM. If you've never been to one, just know, all right, when you go to one, when you like enter the VC for movie night, you have this like thing appear next to your name, and it's like a little, do you know, like you can have those little 4-letter nicknames on Discord? Another thing appears to your name, and it says really fucking shit cool guy. So just know you are going to get a 1 of 1 badge. Wait for you, a 1 of sort of 1 in a way badge if you do attend. Welcome in Pixie. Never worry at all, my friend. I'm still here, so there's no such thing as late in that way. And I do say, even if imagine you showed up after I left, you're technically just really eager for the next stream, okay? And we do appreciate an eager beaver. Right, we have a bit of Midge head game for Fee, who, do you know what, we've been a bit weird with Pyramid Head recently. I think maybe, as much as I like an aura on him, he needs a new lick of paint. That is undetectable, mayhaps. We just need need fresh ideas with him. So I think scrap this one. And we're gonna have a little real quick think. When attend, what, who, where? That's Wednesday, 9 PM UK time. Me waiting for Wet Hot, and for all of you to wonder what's wrong with me and my humour. I mean, to be fair, you lot put up with mine on the regular, and you're probably often thinking, what's wrong with this fella's humour? What's the vibe? What could we go for? Thought that could be silly. Even though that is still aura. Undetectable. Mayhaps. Oh, what if, actually? I'll tell you what. Go Gift of Pain. I do want Plaything, and I also want Nurses. Can I make those heals really slow? I almost want them to not... What am I thinking? Can I make it so... That takes a long time to heal, right? I know Sloppy kind of won't work because that's relying on them one, right? Yes. What could slow their heal down that's not here? Ooh. That could work, no? I feel like you'll feel the American wet hotness anyway. Oh, I hope you'll feel. I hope you'll feel the American wet hotness. I was taking a drink first or something. I am missing tomorrow. I am sorry to hear that, but I hope you have a good time, whatever you are getting up to. When a healthy survivor becomes injured, all survivors gain oblivious for 40 seconds. I've kind of like don't want to be double downing because of Plaything, but I'm just always worried when it goes. Let's try that, because if I see a scream, if I hear a scream, maybe it's 2 people. And then there might still be a Plaything on the other person. There's maybe a way the nurses will pop off as well. I don't know, but there's an idea. We'll see what happens. All right, it's Pyramid Head. It's fine. We can cook. We can trial and error with him. Is it just because it's like of that? Like it's 2000s, right? And I feel like some films of that time. Is it like I think you told me before, right? Is it like teen kind of vibes? So listen, I had for a slightest moment there, I had a worry about our Discord, but there's a mutual server, so I don't always hate it. I'm not too worried now. Oh, there you go. Kira's put in the Discord. He wants a general consensus. This is obviously only if you're involved with Cobblemon. Idea of doing a hard reset being thrown around, and hypothetically, if we do this, put it in a poll, basically where 2 options are, move to Silvermons, which is a public server, still pretty small, very much not pay to win, has guilds, we all can have a guild together, or make a shoot off of the server just for this community, entirely up to you. Okay, there you go. If you want to vote, go ahead and vote. Go for it. In the Discord. 2001 meant to be like an 80s summer flick. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think I understand it enough to vote, so I need to do some reading. Okie dokie. I'm sure if you have any questions, I'm sure Kia would answer you there as well, if there's anything you're not quite sure what it refers to. I think also, Fee, because I'm so like, my vote doesn't really, like, I don't think I know enough, just in general. Like, I literally just my first day been born on Minecraft in general anyway, so I don't really have an overriding opinion on the matter. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Pixie. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Camp stuff. Camp or camp? Friend. Or both. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I essentially would be happy with either because I actually don't know the discrepancies, really. It's like, yeah, listen, as long as it's Pokemon and what I played today I enjoyed, right? So anything of that ilk, I'm down. Both, there you go. Sold. Have you played much of it, Fee, by the way? Because obviously when I only briefly went onto it earlier, didn't see obviously yourself online, but that's because I don't know if I get a chance to see like who's in it, even if they're not online. But I can see it definitely being a thing where once I start to pick it up, I think I will find myself wanting more. Right, I have not set up my controller, so I'm actually going to try and not risk this one. It's not that deep, but I'm going to try and do this one without it. All right, put myself in the deep end. Who knows? See what happens. Yes, like a new hyperfixation. Exactly that. Like I'm also very like with anything. I either do something like 100% or I don't really give a shit about it. to put it very, very eloquently, of course. Yeah, I'm not really I'll just dabble once and then never again. Hello? Oh, that's really weird movement on that once you... Okay. I'll get used to that. Mouse and keyboard. Do you vault? You don't. Nice. Good tag, good tag. It's been a bit naff, to be fair. Been feeling very spaced out with my new meds, but 'tis life. Well, fingers crossed. Oh my god, that is so early. Well, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that, but fingers crossed that is that spaciness, or just that kind of meh subsides, or you do feel better, more yourself soon, that's for sure. Right, I reckon, yes, I think you're going to come through here, aren't you? Ooh, you are not. I'm going to go for Quentin, only because I think pursuing her... Oh, I tell you what, actually, tell a lie. We do still pursue her, but we find her on the other side. There you go, look. Not coming up. I feel conflicted with the MC. Oh, Fat Jen needs a kick really badly, doesn't it? Oh, I've choked to you. Listen, we'll regret that, I'm sure. And the Mon side, I can't comprehend doing both for some reason. That is more than fair. That is more than fair. Fuck. Oh, that's really hard to... There you go. It's not bad. I always think that I need to... I've not quite... I know you can flick his power, but that is one step too far for little first mouse and keyboard with him for a while. We can Scourge you, though. Oh, I love a centre Scourge. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, my heart will always lie with the, obviously, original versions of, if we're talking Pokemon gaming, obviously the OG Game Boy stuff, but I do like the idea of this. Like, I can 100% see the appeal why people are vibing with it. Welcome on in, Louise. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Going for the longest hate streak. You and Bun are competing. Maybe others are as well. I don't know how many others are hating whilst they are sat behind the screens. Probably plenty. Are you the injured party? I'm going to have to try and entertain this gen over here. That's not going to reach, is it? She goes left. Oh, very well, Quentin. Very good stuff, mate. I think this just feels a rough game, right? Oh my god, your hog, Quentin! Your hog, my boy! I think nobody could outdo Ruben, but we can sure try. Nah, Ruben hate. Ruben doesn't hate. Like, that's real. Listen, thank you, Quentin, for basically giving me that for free. Go quick! Oh, fuck. Right. Sadly, we're going to have to drop him despite getting a hit on him. Oh, God, we're so shit. I hope you're doing well there, Louise. Thank you very much for... Oh, does she have a new outfit? I should be buying the Rift. I always forget to do it. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Thank you, whatever that was. What showed me that? Why am I seeing you? Oh, it's objective on session. Very nice. Thank you. She goes right, surely. Oh, no. Okay. Thank God for that. Sorry, mate. It's another one for you. I do apologise. We like pure tapped everyone else, though, or just at least trying to sniff them a bit. Not this week so much, but I have been. It's a little overwhelming as much as it is. Yeah, that's my... Fucking hell. That is my... I mean, obvious, right? First time ever playing Minecraft. Doing it then where it's not even just normal Minecraft, it's something else. I think it's one of those things where I'll have to be a bit, like, bitty with it as I play it. But, this thing Kia was talking about and what he's put in the Discord anyway, he was saying how, like, by doing it, it is going to make it a bit more streamlined, and he said the current version, like, the way we're playing it is a little bit like a... just a bit more advanced in that sense. It's a bit, could be a bit overwhelming. Right. We've really not made this build get to work, have we? Sad news is, the game is going to be pretty much over in a second. Can we at least, though? I'm either a terrible aim, not surprised. Oh, we can't tunnel you out, bro. Yeah, we can. Yeah, go on. Go on. It might actually, if anything, bring them to get involved. I'm not playing, but I trust in Kia. Yeah, exactly. If in doubt, I mean... Oh, we'd love to have got it there. There you go. That is what we're hoping for. I mean, it obviously is going to be enough time for them to buy to get other people... get the last gen done, but I think that's also what that's the goal, just to like almost give us a second a down for free essentially. Welcoming in Death Muffin, thank you very much. Good luck in your match, thank you. Death Muffin, what's your favourite cheese? I'm just curious. I like to ask like new chatters what cheese they like. Mine is a mozzarella. I'm a mozzarella girly, big fan. Feel free to let me know what cheese you like. I think Fee might be a Gorgonzola enjoyer. Hello, love. That would have been nice, but sadly she has got looping shoes on. That's it, I keep forgetting. Manchego. Colby Jack. W choice. Yeah, mozzarella is quite the W choice. I think these have just been very good. Like, I can't chase you over there. Not a chance. Emma as well, I'll cut in. Yeah, mozzarella is just so versatile, isn't it? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Cheese! Cheese! I have been in a cheese and crackers era as of recent as well. It's been a while. Maybe I need to get back on it. It's been like at least a week. Oh, that'd have been a nice tag. He's really good to whatever I'm doing. He's really not been caught out. Do you know what? Halloumi was really like... It took such a... It almost like came out of nowhere. There was a massive Halloumi wave. And then I just saw it everywhere. I'm going to do exactly what I did before and try and pivot to... Hopefully they don't see me. Fuck, that's unlucky. Well, I was going to say, probably isn't last gen. Can we find Megimo? We've kind of just about stuck our foot in the combat, but not really. Oh, she nearly got into that, didn't she? Oh, poo! She slithered past it. I don't think she's a million... Oh my god, she's got out. I don't think she's a million miles away from a full heal as well, which we need to be a bit careful about. We don't want her to finish herself off. What does she do? Is she a drop down or finish the heal? The nurses might give that away. We shall see. She has dropped down. If that door is ready, I am shagged. That door is ready. I am shagged. Bad news. Very well played by them, not like very good stuff. GG's. Going out to Weatherspoons only for their halloumi fries. Ah, yes. I'd eat halloumi, but I'm not like, I don't rave about it the way that that some people do, for sure. Back to unpopular demand. It's me. That's how I should open my streams midnight. Just made a little F up. Oh, hang on. Hello? What are we doing here? No, Quentin, no. Why have I gone for the one person that's had my life all game? It's back on! The game's not over! Don't spawn the hatch there! Quentin, watch this power move! I'm gonna stand here and watch you die. My root. Tooting. Baby. Strut. Then me. Crazy. Romy. Oh. Romeo. Something. Head to toe. Don't know the rest of it. What's the rest? Five, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I'm in school disco again. Right, that's settled. That's going on the playlist again. That's another one on the playlist. The buffet was still open. Very well played, Quentin, or something. Get totally mind game, buddy boy. GG's. Good looking next one. Watch me, watch you, not leave. I thought for a second she might have bought into the initial idea was going to be pretend that I was actually not playing anymore. And just... But alas, she's gone. Right. Who were we talking about earlier? He's here, guys. Bobby Williams. Just made a little F up. I was trying to change my address on Patlog. Ended up calling Pet Database instead. I like the name Pet Database. Not mad at that. Right. We are moving ourselves on to... I actually need to play. I need to play Mastermind, but before I need to that, I need to play Toilet Simulator. I'm gonna go for a wee, and you can be rocking out to the Hock DJ. If you want to drop, feel free to drop. Thank you very much for the follow. I will be with you in due time. I'm just going to evacuate my bladder. Okay, tinkle time, and you can also have a look at the cat if you'd like to. It might get in the way of the game, but that doesn't matter. Priorities, right? See ya. pissing ain't easy. Right. Who we playing? I'd smooch Teddy's cheeks so much. I'll do extra just for you later. How about that, Pickles? In the pool, grip is in the pool, grip is in the pool, as things should be. Balance has indeed been restored. So I remember the music video to this. Yes, terrifying. I think it wasn't like... So there was the music video, and then there was the music video like unedited or edited cut, or I don't know, the other cut, basically, which was where Broski ripped his bloody skin off. Yeah. The only reason I remember seeing that is because I think... my mum owned. This is when, wild by the way, this is when, first of all, DVDs. Second of all, you would buy DVDs, and some of you might remember this, maybe not, with music videos on them. So, like, there would be a Robbie's DVD, and it's just got, like, maybe some of his, it's just, I don't know, 5-6 songs or something, but it's just his music videos. You just watch it like a film. Yeah, the roller skating one, exactly. Yeah, the one where he is roller skating, and then obviously like goes and starts making, because obviously the whole thing is he's ripping his clothes off, isn't he? And he turns out ripping his skin off and just dancing like a bloody skeleton, essentially, but the bit before, meaty, but no skin. Are cats allowed outside where you live? So basically, this road is very busy now. Much busier than it was when I had my other cat. And even then, I was always expecting to one day come home and cats like fucking splat on the bloody concrete because people just bomb down here. Because like certain businesses that are just very busy. But I had someone else have a cat. And there's a couple of that's happened to them, sadly. So, like, we're just like, no, not happening. Like I say, that I think that because my last cat was so scared all the time of any slight noise, it almost, I think, helped it. In that sense. Yeah, that's the video. That's the music video that turned me gay. Nice. I like that, like, oh, that was my gay awakening or something, whatever the particular thing was on that occasion. Right, Mr. Whiskers, we are going to make sure you're running the build, okay? But it's a thing where, like, what we're going to try and do is fortunate enough to have space behind us and have something that can get them out in some capacity, or find a way to still do that. But if you like to say, you, especially being out there with like bushes and field, like stuff that's like basically there's like a road and obviously like bushes nearby, that like that's how one of the others went. They were obviously, I must have been busy with that, whatever they were doing, like sniffing about. Maybe they saw something in there or whatever, and like lorries tank down here at like far too fast than they should do. So yes. Not running that risk. It would make me happy if they really enjoy the garden. Yeah, so there'll be space like that in the garden to find a way to get that outdoorsy experience, you know. My cat's been dipping their toes in a new garden at an old house. They were scared of approaching the door because you could hear traffic outside. Yeah, and it's so like it is pretty much 2 strides and you are in front of a road that is, like, say, just, I don't know, every minute. Like, it's not main road, but it's like a good handful of cars are tanking it. I just friggin' love cats. Me too. Essentially, yeah, like a catio. Exactly. We're just pure vibing on catio. My sister walks the cats in a garden on a leash because she's scared for them. Yeah, and I understand that too. Like, it's a... I don't know what, like... I feel like you'd probably get divisive comments from, like, vets and stuff, or people, obviously, that is their field. But also, I guess you have to keep... It's almost taking sensible into account as well. Because I'd say it would be probably shooting yourself in the foot. If we went, there you go, right, go where you want now, mate. That going out there with lorries tazzing it down every minute. Wolf walking in as well, I hope you're doing well, my friend. That picture reminds me of my boy, there you go. We could have matching boys. Yeah, it's very... I think what it is, Fee, is you don't... This road is very, like... So, for ages, it's just straight. But about 5 meters there, it stops into a cul-de-sac. So, like, I think people are just they're just tanking it for, I don't know, a good 20, 30 seconds, and then it's just a sudden stop. So, like, obviously, that's probably a lot of times why they just pure smash it down here. The house outside the old house was used as a diversion for major roadworks on the motorway, so people never did 30, the road, not the house outside the house. I'm confused. Wait, hang on. The road outside the old house was used as diversion for major roadworks. There you go. Yeah, yeah. And like I say, I would agree. I think a lot of times it's like, I think I'm a pretty, maybe a lot of people do, but like, I do think I'm quite a sensible driver. You know, I'm never in a rush. If I am, that's my own fault for not going out quick enough. You know, but I am pretty vigilant in that sense. Like 30, how long have we been driving? 10 years? 20 years? Okay, now how long have we driving? No, I wasn't 12. How long have we driving? Where old was that? 21-ish. 19, 20, 21. 10 plus years. So I feel like maybe if I'd have had issues, or obviously I can only control myself, right? But if I was to have done something myself, crashed into something or drove into something or whatever it might have been, or I don't know, I feel like it'd have been when I was a bit younger, maybe because I was a bit more inexperienced on the road, whereas now, like, it's fun. Lorries seldom care for speed limit, yes, and that is a lot of them coming down here is lorries, so puts 2 and 2 together. I've been driving for 20 years, there you go, longer actually, but oh yeah, true, you do drive earlier here, which is, by the way, wild to me in the sense of, what is it, 16? 15? I wouldn't allow 15, 16-year-old me to drive. Don't get me behind the wheel at that age. Don't get that guy. Learner's permit 15. That's wild, yeah. I mean, our learners is 17, right? But I feel like that 2 years is quite it's a big 2 years. Like, the difference in just both maturity and, I don't know, just a bit more experience of life. Don't think we get Ada Wong. Oh, that was like almost like a weird, like, real delayed mind game. I'll happily. I was going to say take the pallet this early, but I'll take it down too. Don't mind that either. Moped. Yeah, I think we got mopeds a bit earlier. Maybe that's 16 for us, possibly. But I mean, those things are... The sound they make compared to the speed they produce is quite comical. Do you know I'm here? Do you believe that I'm round the corner? Hello, son. Oh, go on, be exposed. You got a bit of ping, son? A little bit of ping. Couple of pings. We might not see him for much longer. It might not last much longer for this little fella. How many have we got? Have a count. How many pings? 280. Had an endorsement to operate a snowmobile. Are you getting to skill? Snowmobile. Penny farthing. Tricycle. Right, anyways, you do have one stack of devour, one gen down. And hopefully we can catch you in the crossfire here, right? Yeah. Ooh, why am I getting that? That is Links Africa. Where the chuff are you going? Oh, hello. I was going to say fair enough. Not as bad as the Michaela with 1000. I think I used to have some pretty diabolical pings, to be honest. I used to have I think it was my internet back then. It wasn't like fibre the way it is now. Yeah, now we got way more stable internet. It used to be pretty dire, bless it. Are you sticking that? Oh, that's a really nice. Down. Family also had a big dirt bike family, but never learned. Found motorcycles scary. Yes, I find it scary both knowing people that ride bikes and just actually the thing is a lot of the times it's more other people you have to worry about on a bike because of how kind of careless other people are for bike riders. You know, they're kind of very or not. A lot of people aren't very road aware or just, I guess, vigilant for bikes. Are you going to know those bones are there? No, okay. Accurate Wesker stun noise. I am available for voice acting work. That is correct. I can do a range of different things. Right, there is the Devour up. So that is about to be profit. Guys, we've got a set of bones of Devour that have not been cleansed. And we've got 3 snacks. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. Thank you. Now, did she just go, greed it, and she was about 3.1 centimetres away? Who knows? Yes, available for birthday parties too. He's still repairing that gen on this side. Right, that's possibly, unless they get the unhook real quick. That's both sacks of Devour. Now we can proper eat him. I should have done a prediction for Devour. So true, so real. Right, we might actually get a Devour Mori. That is, it's like birthdays happening. It's coming. The birthday is here. Hello! Guess what, Quentin Smith? Oh, you have not had a single hook. But do you know what I can give you? Along with that not single hook is a single Mori. Enjoy! Oh, it couldn't have happened to a better person. That's WinCon, by the way. WinCon done. Throw the towel in. Oh.
I'll see you dead.
Another one. They're queuing up. The girlies are all... My turn on the ride. I'm over 1.4 metres tall. I can get involved. Exactly, as a Quentin deserves. That's so true. Oh, she's... That's a hog. That's a hog if I've ever seen one. That's a new level of... I tried to show you my hog. Tried to swing through the blind. I couldn't. Mike's tiny. Not the Mori Q. She was game to it. I think that's also the... That is also the Devour gone. She has a... She's done well there. She's avoided a... Avoided the Mori, I think. Fuck. She has won that standoff there. It sounds like they're going to tractor. Do you know what? It's I've known people that have like grown up on like they obviously got their family are like farmers or whatever, and they've like been driving like quad bikes at like 5 years old or something. Right, is Hatch at Shark? It might be. Close enough. Close enough. Right. Ada Wong 2. I believe your official name is on the birth certificate. Where are you? You were last there cleansing bones. Are you now there on a door? You are. How long can I look at you, though, from a distance? Oh. Did she back off? Ah, Pooh, she saw me. I thought the plaything might have still been in play. And now I've bloody... Oh, I've not lost her. Hello. Good evening, my love. Thank you.
Is that the best?
Lovely. Back in time for your killer pick, and what a game it ended up being, Jim. We kind of got a nice bit of a early goals pressure there, and just managed to... It's almost like Devour is quite good when it stays up, but it just stays up so little for me that I don't do it anymore. Or shouldn't be doing it anymore. But that's the one. Why did I have 500 milliseconds of ping? I think I know why. Are you near your router right now? Is he still here? Yes. Are you near your router right now? It's just tech support, by the way. Ethernet cable directly to PC. Okay. So, what? Quick check. Follow the Ethernet from your PC back to your router. Is there any sort of rodent nibbling on the wires? It's no, he's not okay. No, lol. Welp. I'm all out of ideas. How would you rate your experience with tech support today? I feel like we need some like do 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 do. Oh. Happy for you. Send my wishes to the family. Also, yes, I am UK. GG's. Good luck next. Get out of there! Anyways, GG's. Just be aware, by the way, this is a good announcement for those that just check your routers. You never know, there might be little rodents nibbling on cables that could be affecting your Dead by Daylight experience. That's useful in a chocolate teapot. I like that. I started to feel a little bit bad when he did think I was helping him. Maybe, I don't know. It's like, no, I said Ethernet from directly in PC the wall. Yeah. Sorry, I was setting you up for a lifetime for a reply of cringe. Who is that grey baby? It's me. It's me, Aries. Okay, you're such a charmer. Thank you. Oh, it's me cat. Yeah, it's my new cat. If you have rodents, you definitely need a cat too. I think skip the rodent, get the cat. Aries, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Snoodled as well. Hope you're doing well. I thought they said, "Are you okay?" Also, very valid question. Who doesn't have a rodent in their cable? Exactly. Who's not got ratatouille? Like just going to town on your cables. I'm such a kitten, Mike. Thank you. I think possibly. I don't know. I had that when I was at uni dorms. Plugged an Ethernet into the wall to my PC. I would genuinely think that would be surely a him issue in the sense of maybe it is something on their end. Grey Discord kitten, that's me. Guys, I don't mean to brag, and sorry if you're also a Discord kitten. I am the superior Discord kitten. Not even just the grey variety, just of all time. So youthful and great. Honestly, we've got the same haircut. Embarrassing, really. We went to the same hair dyer person, which I think is definitely their official title. Right, anyways, we have how many games left? What time are we on? It's 9 o'clock. At the third beep, the time will be 20:53. Sponsored by... What was that thing called? The time sponsored by... will be... Yeah, also, good. There's a possibility there you might could be called a hairdresser. That's a good shout, Emma, to be honest. I could have... Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't come to that conclusion. I tried to be really specific. Just say hairdresser, Mike. Just go for the overall term. But I need to say, I have 6 pet mice. They never chew me Ethernet cable. Yours are well trained then. Mine, only, they're just feral for a cable. 6 pet mice. 6 pet mice. See how they chew. See how they chew. My Ethernet cable's in tatters. My Ethernet cable's in tatters. 6 pet mice. That was 6 pet mice, sung by Michael Pod. That'll be on Spotify by 9 AM tomorrow morning. We've lost him. We have. I've lost the plot. Right, let's do some games. Speed for Shadow. And then we have got, I think, a couple left. Remember, I'm a musician, guys. You just don't understand. I've just got things to sing and to do the song, to do the little ditties for you all. I should have, pure played you some sick lick at the same time. All right? How did your nurse game... Nurse game? Oh, there's a nurse game coming. That's fine. The nurse game is actually the next one after this one. So it's okay. You're nearly there. The baby is indeed called Teddy. Teddy. Or whatever variation you'd like to go for. I've gone for T-Dog. I've gone for Teddy Ruxpin. I've gone for Ted. I've gone for Big T. I've gone for none others yet, but I'm sure more will come. I'm going to pure confuse him, calling them all different names. Spirit. We should do some Spirit for Shadow. Tedward. Nice. Also, Teddy Ruxpin. If anyone knows who I'm on about, you are a real one. Right, let's do a little bit of this. We have got Blood Hodden. Which also we now know is a name for a bra. So, girlies and all, if you need to just have a bit of a reminder, get rid of the Blood Warden. Oh, wait, the Boob Warden. Wait, I fucked it up. No, Blood Warden's not a name for... They're not Blood Warden. The Boob Warden. Sorry, that was the patter from earlier. Take your Boob Wardens off, okay? Let them be free. Kate, welcome on in. Choose. Pickles is pack. Choose a pack for pickles. I said choose. I said changes. Pick a pack for pickles. I got reminded last night of that song. Do you remember? Not that Changes song. Do you remember the Aussie Changes song where it was just them spinning around on them chairs? We're going through changes. You know that one? Yeah? You like that one? Yes, go for it, Kate. Choose as you please. I hope you're doing well, though. Yes, the card. I call Figario when he's naughty and not even... and he's not even called Figario, he's just Fig. I call you Dubin, only ever Dubin, because you're never naughty. Okay? You're always nice. I think I only know it from Big Mouth. Big Mouth? Victory Stars, I can do that one. I will have to do it after this game, though. I hope that is okay. I have, naturally. Also, Pickles, I somehow fucky wookied. That Dynamax, I'm going to change it myself. I only have 5, not 9. So I'm glad Watsy earlier actually chose a number under 5. I was looking through it, I was like, there's not 10 here. The reason I got confused, is because I bought 10 of them, but 5 are A and 5 are B. Yeah, Dynamax Clash A, Dynamax Clash B. I don't know why I put 10. Or I can see why I put 10. Victory Stars. Is that the one with Pikachu on? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's the one with the unknown on it. Or it's like unknown, but UNOWN. Good news, or good omen, Kate, is we pulled that one last stream. And we were successful. I can't remember what we got, but we got a W card. So obviously, lying behind pack number 2. We're going to be great. It's going to be another pull. Surely. You call me nasty horrid names, and I'm always lovely. Name one time. Name one time. I reckon say that for everybody. Name one time I was nasty to any of you lot. I am literally the kindest man on planet Earth. Princess, etc. Nicest guy on Twitch. Salt of the earth. Can't do no wrong. Etc. Right. Temp 6089818. Your guts are garters, buddy. Let me get out my MyPod Google Doc. I bet it's empty, mate. Bet it's in... What's that thing called? Damn it, what's it called? A tumbleweed. That's it. God damn it. I try and make bits and the vocabulary lets me down. Guys, how can I get better at words and don't say dictionary? Yeah. You like that shit? That was just for you, Eric, mate. That display of hog was simply just for you and your pals. Eric, welcome in. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a fun dabby doozy of a stream. Of a Tuesday, and I hope your stream was equally as wonderful. If you need to raid and run, goes for raiders as well. Go look after yourself. Self-care is indeed the form that I like to call the best care. And we will look after. And say we, because I alone am a terrible, terrible guardian. Everyone else does the heavy lifting here. I'm simply just a guy doing his best. Hope you had a good time, though. What were you playing? ZBZ Possibles? Let me know. Do you come round here? You do not. You were indeed nice. Hopefully your games went okay. Oh my god! Mizpod! Guys! Mizpod Donkey! I've got a brother! We've kind of both fumbled there. Are you here? Did I just hear you? I did! Where? You in the grass? Damn it. I'm doing very well, thank you. Oh, I've got coup. I forgot about that. If you need to raid a run, though, please do, Eric. I hope you had a good time, though. I hope your games are I'm not sure what the plan was there, son, but I will take it. Stream was amazing, I'm glad to hear. Did some Eerie 1, Hatch, Hunty, some Doctor, different killers, got a lot of 4Ks and ended on some amazing Eerie 1, Hatch, Hunty, 4K, very nice. I feel like we went against an Eerie Hatchet Huntress the other day, and I do always think, I know people get sometimes a bit heated about that, but I do still think you've still got to make the shot, right? Like, it's not as a foregone conclusion as Eerie Huntress Hatchet, success. Because as we saw the other day, if you're not making the shot, it is rough. It is very rough. And I don't know if you paired it with the thing that makes the 4.6, is it the other Eerie? But it's not. Does she get that? Does she get that? Oh, that's very smart. Very smart. And a cheeky hole to boot. Nice though, to get it down. Very good. Good read. I'm glad though. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'd be terrible at Eerie Huntress Hatchet because... Eerie Hatchet Huntress because I need about 3 sighter shots first, and then I get a hit. Oh, that is just a very nice just finish heal there. But yes, please do look after yourself if you need to, Eric. Go run away and do your post-stream stuff. I will, of course, look after your friends if you need to. But if you're also in on the raid, and, smooch. Oh, they're so close! This time, baby! She's just giving it me. Just give it me. So, listen, it's embarrassing for you, mate. 3rd time's a charm, eh? Thank you. And you're dead. Very kind of you. What do you mean, killer needing to use their ability? It's a skill issue. Pucker up, she did. She's like, listen, maybe. She was like, oh, she could see what the potential of getting in on the action there was. Like, come on, then. I'll have a piece of that. I've got my little bomb ready. It's not a success. You've got to make the shot. I didn't have the other Eerie. No, you got to. So yeah, exactly. It is still like I say, old Eerie Huntress Hatchet. Or why do I keep saying that? Old Eerie Hatchet Huntress. Old Eerie Hatchet. What am I saying anymore? Old Eerie Hatchet Huntress. 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 Old Eerie Hatchet what? Old Eerie Hatchet Huntress. Old Eerie Hatchet Huntress. So Old Eerie Hatchet Huntress was oh my god, that was the world's longest rev up for a fast vault, and Girly has absolutely smashed it. I'm on my way, love. You're very annoying sometimes. Thank you very much. Only sometimes. I like to strive to be better. So I'll go back to the drawing board, see how more obnoxious I can get, and I'll report back to you next stream. Have I tried playing Jason yet? I have indeed, Muffin, yeah. I find them a lot of fun. However, I have found very quickly survivors adapt very well, and all of the any semblance of great success or very strong games I've had with him early doors have been quite quickly snuffed out because survivors learn. Tried to play bar dance and sable for a Mikey. Dude had no whimsy. I reckon were by any chance you against a guy called Fart Collector, where Nix, he's got not a single ounce of whimsy in his body. If anything, I think he's actually the nastiest killer ever to exist in Dead by Daylight. I sure hope I don't pair with him any day, that's for sure. So be wary. It's like a neighbourhood watch. Watch out for Fart Collector. He is anti-fun, that's correct. That is true. Maybe do all the way. Welcome on in. Watch this! I've got one more attempt. I've got one stack of coup left. This time, we're going to fake phase. Oh. Fair enough. Do you know what? Fake phases do still kind of work. You can still catch people out with them. Oh, she got stuck. That's a shame. She has got a panic there, though. Fake phase! Roll it back to about 10 seconds ago. Yeah? Splice it together. Guys! Fake phase in spirit. She's back. She never went away, actually. It's a mindset, okay? It's not a mechanical issue. It's just a state of mind. I mean, Jason, I've learnt that when they teabag at pallets, they end up speared to a wall and hooked. Well, first of all, you'd never catch me teabagging anyway, but I do always find it quite comical when you are able to give someone a very quick receipt when they do try and do that. Right, we're not going to kill Mizpod, because that is my brother. And that would be very nasty. We are simply just going to use her for a bit of bait. I get too comfortable item tech in a phase and spirit, then a very skilled one just clobbers me. I still haven't like figured out, like I know what to do with the item drop, but I've not seen success with it. I actually think I watched Cullen do it, and that's when it kind of reminded me like, oh shit, there's the thing, isn't it? Oh. She reading? No. Spirit OP gets down. Yeah, honestly, I just load in with the Spirit and just stand still from the get-go, and Survivor's just like pure come into my arms and be like, me, kill me. I think it was the Loris is dead. Somebody in this game had Iron Will. I can't remember. What about? Hang on. Are you? No, you're not. Right. Oh, we can't fake phase you. You're the same person. We've just hooked. I like playing Spirit. I managed to scare an entire group of survivors. One of them disconnected. Nice. Very nice. Spirit's one I will still always be like, I'm not good against the Spirit. It's just one of those. Like with Slinger, I think I'll just naturally be a bit dog against her. I think she's hard too. I think we talked about that before, actually. Onryo is another one. Oh, I tell you what, she greets the gen. But the great news is, everybody, I've got two things. I've got coup de grace. I don't think there's any beer in that, mate. So, I got something funny, Kayla. Do you want to see it? Reach in my back pocket. No, reach in my back pocket. No. Reach in my back pocket. We don't want to give you that. Thank you. Actually got the smack on a face in Spirit. Surprised me as hell. How many hours do you have in DVD? Pickles, lots. 7k plus. 10k plus. To be fair, other than that very nefarious little endgame there, I'm sure they should be very chill. Mike Podonki, Ms. Podonki, my brother, I killed them. GG's. How is my favourite streamer doing? I am doing so much better now you're here, Ruben, with your incredible presence. I hope you are doing unbelievable, my friend. I hope you are having the bestest Tuesday that ever did. Gosh darn Tuesday. Right, we do need to play some ads. If you're not a sub, you're not missing out on anything. Just a little bit of yapping. And I do need to pull a pack for Kate, however that can wait. And that even rhymed. What was it? It was... I've got this. I'm hearing, I'm getting, I'm feeling. It's... Victory Stars. Lovely. Right, it's the last one we got. It will not be the last pack of the day, possible, potentially, but it will be the penultimate. He's so cute, I can't. That's... No, so you can't, mate. So you can. Oh, the cat. Okay. Mods. 3-hour timeout, please. Take care of yourself, Eric. Thank you very much. I've got to go in and get some dinner. Absolutely. Have an amazing rest of stream. I appreciate it very much, Eric. Look after yourself. Have a wonderful time. And I hope your scran is good. Listen, I always will wish people good scran, okay? Because there's nothing worse than either preparing good scran, maybe ordering good scran is probably when it's probably the worst, and it's just shite. You know what I mean? Me love food, basically. Right, anyways, yes, the cat can... Maybe, listen, we can maybe put you away. We can put you away. You're not going to be... There you go, in the pill. You can go up there, mate. Just for now. Yes, we have a new son. Well, not you don't. It's not your son. It's mine. Forced upon him, really. Didn't have a say in the matter. I do, yes. I do. He's our son as well. We own him. He's mine. Right, if you would like to kiss my pack, you are welcome to kiss my pack. I, for one, accept my new son. There you go. Feel free to smooch it. Feel free to lick it. I never make a bad scran. In fact, never in doubt, Eric, to be honest. I hope you enjoy, my friend, though. Hope you enjoy. I'm having to type this on phone as I am cobbing and having to travel 40k blocks. Oh, that's far and can't auto run. Hop on Ruben's, what was it called? Metagross. No tar? Well, sorry to hear that there's a hater amongst the chat. A British, short hair. I have a faster mon. Nah. Oh, as in you have a faster one than that. Yes, a British short hair. And also Teddy is his name. Oh, I didn't see the back end of that. Right. Oh, you also have a Metagross. There you go. I'm dead by cuteness. Oh no, just a little guy. Just typical man. Yeah, I've got such bad listen. I do fit the stereotype. I'm sorry. Right. Anyways, we are starting with a Porygon. No, Polygon is that one, right? Porygon is the next weird, like circular, weird, like rounder one. There you go. Polygon to start. It's a nice card as well. I think that's also one we don't have many of because I do need 4 per Pokemon in the 151, and it is just one that doesn't seem to have many cards that I found. I love when I can see Mike read your messages and stop before the end. Yeah, that's true. That's the Mike pod tech. That is. How about you, Slugma? Slugma balls. Huh? Yeah? Pokemon fans are rolling at that one. Missing the important part. Yes! Mike doesn't even read mine. Haha, I read it. I caught one. Mike, yes. Are you laughing at my joke? What the? Ooh. It's got some shine to it. What the fuck was that, though? Oh, it's a bird. It's a bird. It's a bird. Do I like your house? I do, Ruben. I do indeed. It was a wonderful chateau. Oh, there you go. Speaking of, chatot. And your helipad. Yes, when are you taking me for a spin? I know you took me for one earlier, but didn't those turn into a Pokemon card stream? Yeah, we have a redeem that is ripping packs because I am a 32-year-old man that collects colourful cards. Okay, and I'm proud. Right, into. Who's that? I can't figure it out yet. I always can't tell until I look around it myself. It's a little guy. It's a little guy hiding in a hat. What's that? Nerds. Nerds assemble. Like the Avengers of Pokemon. I don't know who it is. I'm going to say Sarah the Witch. I can't quite figure out what's going on with her. Who does she evolve from? I'm not aware of that one. It's not a little guy. That's Hatterene. There you go. Rainbow Squid. I reckon there's a chance. Today is another good day for the cards. It is indeed. I think Kate blessed it, sorry. Right, and final card is... Oh, it's the other little guy, isn't it? Oh, hang on. There's one more. Sorry, guys. I lied to you. There's one more. That's Porygon. Oh, that's Porygon 2 or something. I don't fucking know. Anyways, loser. Cool card, I guess. Into. Is that Jinx? Or, listen, Jinx is such a little freak. Oh, it's Porygon Z. There you go. Jinx has some very peculiar just cards in general. But I do think it is a cool... Just because it's an odd Pokemon. I think I like it. You know? Do you know, like, Nosepass is he's just a little ugly guy. Jinx is just a little freak. I think you're pretty spot on with that. Too fair, Duva, mate. Controversial. I know there was like an old card of theirs that was really controversial. Obviously, understandably why. Why is that pinned? Get that out of my face. Who's your favourite killer to play as a deputy? What's this game I played for 6,000 hours? In terms of fun, Oh, God, that is such a hard question, I feel. To, like, put that down to 1. Let's actually think. Who's the killer that I find, no matter what happens, I am having fun? I think it might have to be Pyramid Head. I really do. But I think there's so many good contenders. I think Unknown is really up there. Getting those long shots with the UVXs, there's something that gives that, feed that feeling into my veins all day, every day. Beyond that, yeah, I'd say they're the top 2. For sure. But there's loads of vouchers for like Huntress. I'm sure it's very fun if you're really good at them. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure there's plenty for others. You like Unknown even if you lose. Yeah, like Bubba's always. The only reason I didn't say Bubba is because I like Bubba for the double eerie potential, but he really only is fun when like you really get the ball rolling with it and you get a couple of downs within one sweep, which is not always on the cards, right? So it's almost some games you're just not doing much of anything. But yeah, Unknown's always just good for shots. Pyramid Head's always good for shots. What about yourself, Muffin, by the way? I personally like Ghostface and, oddly enough, the Nightmare. I think new Freddy is definitely way more appealing than old Freddy, if you were playing DBD at that point, because, yeah, I think he's nicer. He's nice. He's got a nice kit now, in my opinion. Help another Unk Mike. What does the Eerie do? What does the Eerie mean? Like when I say Eerie, Eerie is like an add-on colour. So Eerie is, if that's what you're asking about, right? Oh, for Bubba. Of course, sorry. For Bubba specifically. Double Eerie Bubba. Basically, there we go. This one means that you, when you hit someone with the chainsaw, your charges on the chainsaw replenish. And then this one means that when that hit happens, you automatically kind of like, well, basically, I think you've seen me play this version of Bubba before, right? But maybe not this add-on. This add-on means I don't have to keep pressing the button every time a charge is spent to make sure the next one gets used. That one lets me extend the chainsawing every time I hit a survivor with it. So your goal is almost like to endless chainsaw. Yeah, as long as you hit someone, you keep on going for a little bit. Right, we're going to move ourselves on to a little bit of, I think we've got 2 killers left. The nurse for Doob and Grind. You know what, Doob? We've really not done much nursing as of late in general. Last time we ran her, we backpacked her. Now, I don't think we had too much success with it, but I wonder if... I'm sure I've got Jelly's build on it. That's Jelly's build. Let's, for a laugh, actually try and do well. I know. I'll listen, stop laughing. And we'll see what we can do. And I'm sure it'll be a miserable time. I think so, yes, but I thought Eerie was a level... No, yeah, so Eerie is just like a shortened name for iridescent for that type of add-on colour. So you might hear people say like Eerie Hatchets on the Huntress or Eerie Huntress or something. Hot take, I prefer Old Freddy. I feel like that might be a hot... I think it might be a hot take only in the sense of like Old Freddy just had so much less going for him. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just felt bad that like... Once the generator was done, that is a massive part of his traversal gone. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel that's rough for a killer that is already not... Especially the more the game evolves, I think certain killers like that just fall behind. You know? Like, I just feel like there's the older killers struggle to keep up in that sense. But that's mostly a time commitment, not necessarily skill. Iridescent has a couple of meanings... Iridescent is also top rank for survival. Oh yeah, true. Shit, yeah, it does. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. It's not skill based though. I mean, you still have to do kind of well, but you can technically, if you want to boil it down, just get to Eerie 1 in the game. Your level by just playing loads. You know, especially now you don't D-pip either. Like, I feel like it's become easier than ever, but I think that is fine because it is not. I think there was almost such a weight to think attached to. Do you know if you're like, oh, I'm 1 pip away from my next rank, and there was just like I don't know, it just I didn't like the old style of it. I didn't even mind that. I don't need to go to a completed gen. Well, I'm just thinking more like, so, because like, think about once the game gets closer to the latter stages, right? you are then going to be a lot of times limited to... Because I don't think you used to be able to TP to people healing, right? I can't remember. I can't remember how his old teleporting works. But I just feel like maybe back then he was just very like... His traversal was just a bit shite, wasn't it? Back in my day, ranks meant something. I didn't play back then. I'm being facetious. Yeah. I do like the high hole some people like to... take now and they're like, I played DVD when it actually required skill to level or something. Like, I don't remember the last time I checked mine. In general, I'm just like, oh, there's the end of the month. I got some points. I think you could only, yeah, is that it? Damn. And then the Eerie. Was it an Eerie? There was still an add-on, I think you could TP to doors, right? But that wasn't... I don't know if Eerie is. Oh, that'd have been a lovely first tag. Really lovely start. And you had snares. Oh, God, that's true, yeah. You had snares or pallets. That's so fucking true. Oh, I thought there was someone there. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that was rough, huh? That was rough. I would not like to have that Freddy back. I know speaking to... Oh. You were there. You look like a generator, V. I can't lie to you, mate. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that. Oh, I thought she might have come short on the window. She did not. She's slow forward, isn't she? I heard her. There you are. I need 2 blinks back because I don't trust myself. Lovely. She has a bit of ping. Decent amount. I love picking pallets with him. I did... Oh, I'm not sure if that was about to be a Sabo, so I shan't risk it. I shan't risk it. There you go. Have I got a favourite slasher icon? As in the killer? Like Jason? As in like a favourite icon that he has? Or you mean... Oh, maybe you mean just like a actual... The front, like the films. If so, that is a Michael Myers all day, every day. Despite my lack of enjoyment of him nowadays on DVD. Was that someone going in? It was! I shall go because I saw you. There we go. Yeah, he's just a cool little guy, isn't he? Are you who I want? Are you a V? Oh, Popeyes. No, you are Sable. Fantastic. That's who I want. Ow! Oh. Oh, very good double back by Sable. Do you have one? Do you have one yourself? Are you Wing? No. Do you drop that? No. I think I might. Oh, fuck. Oh, I cocked that up, and it has somehow been phenomenal for me. Shit Tech strikes again. Now, I wonder, does Sable stick nearby for something? She does not. Happy days. Excited for Halloween, the game, but the way the... Yeah, I think there is still that worry. I'm the same. I hope I am proved wrong. 100%. I'd love to be proved wrong. Like I'm not putting it on in a cash skip before it starts. Like I say, I do wish it does very well. Oh, have I just seen someone there? I have. Where do you go, though? Very nice, wherever you've gone. We've lost a couple of gens. Not ideal. Really? We want to pop a gen, don't we, somewhere? What snares? Not played DVD for so long. Oh, God. What are snares on Freddy? What's the snares? I know I use them. I know the name. They're not the things that you shoot at on the floor, right? That's something else. Is the snares the pallets? Oh, it is that? Okay. What have I just seen? How have I missed that? How did I miss that? What happened? Did I like... Maybe she ducked under me armpit. Possibly. It looked like that was plain sailing. Well, that was a free down. There you go. We got her. Nice. Surprised you're able to read messages while playing this killer in DVD. My attention span could not. I would say, I mean, I can technically by definition, but I would say it's obviously, it comes in waves, right? There's definitely ebbs and flows that sometimes I can do it better than others. Other times I have to lock in. But either way, it definitely does definitely does take away from your ability to play, but I think that's also part of the... People understand that, right? Like, it will be a... I'll catch most things, or try to catch as much as I can. But not always be so fortunate. Welcome in Ghostface as well. Hope you're doing wonderful. Do you stick by? That is one of yous, is it? Does she know that I know that she knows that I know? You know what I mean? That I'm not fond of asking. Yeah, it's a thing where like I've actually learnt to be a bit more like leaning on myself in the sense of naturally it means I'm not going to do as well in games, or I can't lock in as well. I thought she was going to double back, and she did double back, and I'm too busy playing Minecraft. Yeah, definitely not always going to have the best games. Thank God you kind of cocked up there. W's, again, whatever the fuck I just did there. I also cocked up too. She's gonzos. Does she double back? Yes! Yes. I'd say it's much harder to do on Killer than Survivor, without a shadow of a doubt. Which actually is why I do like I like Killer streams, but I do like... The only one thing I think I don't like about them is I know it means I'm much more absent with chat stuff, you know. But I think there's an understanding of that, right? I remember way back, like we're talking maybe 2 or so years ago, maybe those that were maybe here at that time will remember, there used to be like a decent like a flow of people that would get very, very bothered by me missing messages. Are you a... Oh no, you're not not a distortioner. Like they'd really get like arsey about it, and it's a thing where I understand, like obviously wanting to have the message read, but yeah, it's almost a I think maybe we're better now at just not enforcing, but like being like making that a thing. Like I'm not doing it on purpose. I will naturally miss things. That is how it's going to go. And maybe I wasn't as stern about it, or I guess boundaries and stuff. And being like, oh, by the way, you calling me a little and whatever for not seeing your message is actually quite nasty. Does she drop? She does! And so do I! Popo, 52. Dan. One killer I absolutely despise to play as is Chucky. Could never get the hang of him. Do you know what? Since I've been watching... it's the Chucky Enjoyer, right? The Chucky Enjoyer is a great... Just even not... directly by teaching, by just watching them play. They're a streamer. They are a fiend with Chucky, and even just something as simple as watching how they scamper between pallets and vaults and stuff to extend your scamper is like priceless information for me. To like try and semi-replicate in some capacity. Do you? That is a really nice tag on you. Oh, are you a dead order? No. Oh, that was a love. Listen, this Sable's runs really well. My message going through. Mike is ignoring me. Does he read it? Yeah, I think sometimes as well, it's a thing where, like, I think being able to kind of, like, recognise being, like, aware of what's going on in the game sometimes. You know? Like, if something is obviously, like, super important, I obviously do say to, at me or something. Like, if it's generally something I do need to see as, like, proper important. But, it might be someone like, I can't believe he didn't read the thing where I said I ate a crumpet for breakfast. I'm sorry. I do care about you and your crumpet, but I might have been like knee deep in a gen or something. There you go. We lose last generator, sadly. I don't think this has been a bad game though. Mention my dinner. Please respond. Please say that you like my beans on toast I had. If I was here, I probably didn't feel bold enough to say something about it, or I likely would have. I think there's also as well though, there's like obviously no different to once you like build a rapport with someone, or like you start to understand somebody's like your patter between each other, right? Obviously things like you already say it with as a joke in mind, right, about missing a message, or oh, Streamer hates me, or sometimes you'll find, and it's obviously not on purpose, but you'll find I'll go through a small patch where someone could be talking and it just so happens I'm reading like every other message except for from that one person. So like as an isolated small segment, it looks like, he's just ignoring every message from that, I don't know, that one particular individual. I'm like, I'm not, I promise. It's just a coincidence. That's happened to me here, actually, yeah. Like, it's just... I don't know how that works or why that works, or if there is something like there's a reason why for that small moment. Is there just a certain colour I'm just not registering? I don't know. Use that's Ruben. No, to be fair, normally what I do with Ruben is I mistake his messages for Kia's because they are the same colour. And obviously, me being a simple man, a man with all but 3 brain cells, I'm very easily confused, or very easily, doesn't take much. Mike C. Green, Mike Brain Hurt, exactly. Been green teched. Right, V, where are you, mate? Shall we hold hands and skip out of the trial, it's okay. I know you ignore me on purpose. I thought that was like already... We'd already DM'd about that, though, Midnight. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, Midnight, I fucking despise you. I'm going to miss all your messages, just so you know, and I hope you fucking hate me even more. Kia is Mike's Earth Angel or something. Yes, something like that. Geez, that was an alright game. That was one of those rare occasions where we run a build. That is a pretty decent build, right? We did okay. Yeah, I don't mind it. That was alright. Although I'd much maybe prefer the shenanigans of a backpack, but change it up sometimes. Right, I do believe we are on the last game of the evening, maybe, right? No, we have 2. We have Oni for Rage into a Krasu for Nims to end, which obviously, as you've seen before, Nims, I am quite a fiend with the Krasu. I remember that. So, if you remember that Gideon game with the Krasu, I love the comments on that one, just because it was almost just like, what the fuck is bro doing? Like, it just and rightly so, by the way. I do like when people aren't in the loop of the streams and because obviously they'll strictly then just seen it as a skill, and they're going to perceive my skill as they are allowed to, and it's just quite funny watching people like bros fucking dog shit. I got gifted a sub, and I was looking through the emotes, and this one made me think of you. Right, am I going to gigantify this and be like, that's very nice of you, Rip, or Rip, that's nasty? I mean, listen, I think, Rip, that is some of your finest Twitch chat just of all time, I think. Yeah, you're not wrong. You've I hate to say it, but you're spot on. You've no notes. 10 out of 10, mate. all I'm thinking right now is I can't believe I've not jumped on. I should have made that emote myself. That should have been me being squashed by a big gripper. And someone's obviously thought in 7D. Step on me emote eventually. Exactly. 2D mic pod being splatted by somebody's gripper. Who knows? I reckon that gripper needs to be stinkier though. Needs more like toe jam, I reckon, and then we'll be cooking something. Right, Oni. What do we do with Oni? Let's have a think. Thank you very much, Rip. Thank you for the bits, mate. Oh, look at the size of that, lad. Whoa. Delicious. Very kind of you, Rip. I appreciate that very much. Now, just imagine we could gigantify me doing that as well, or me having that done to me. Right, what have we got for Oni? I think we've got a semi-sluggy build, right? I think there's there's the end game one. Go on, help yourself. Let's for now not do it. We've done it before. That might be the one that I've talked about before. It's the wiggle after. Yeah, really rubbing that in. Look at that. Really puts the stank on it. Maybe instead of Gearhead, I wonder if I can catch people out of Plaything. We can try. Right, this is penultimate game. I tell you what, oh god, I've just realised. Can you imagine? I've just seen this skin. This new night skin couldn't be too far off, like maybe being an Oni skin. However, I feel like lore-wise, it probably doesn't fit Oni in any capacity. But would look cool on him. Watching that run around. What is that add-on? More Blood Fury and more dropping. No, wait. Decreases time. Decreases consumption when down in Survivor. Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cannot see it properly on phone. That might have done it for you though, Blondie. Maybe you see that one. That one's big. Step on me, Oni or something. Yeah, something somebody would say. Some little freak. Someone might be like for something about joking it or something as well. Another little freak. Right, did I miss anything in the back of that game? I do apologise if so. Let's just have a look, sees. He's only 5 coffee. Mike struggles. I think sometimes that's it's worse for me. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes 5 coffee Mike is firing on all the cylinders and he is performing fantastically. Other times it is actually probably better off I only had 1 because I become a different person. In a good way, right? In a fun way. One could ask, Chucky. I like playing as Chucky, less so much against. But again, because I'm shit. All right. I always think he's just a hard one to track. He's a hard one because he's small, isn't he? Right? He's a grow. He's a feed him some Weetabix or something. I generally don't think I've ever had that much coffee. Have I had 5 before? Probably. Are we overstating that? No, I think we have. But that's one that where, let's say, first one in the morning, maybe like 8 a.m. for work. Then maybe a midday one. That's 2. Then I think 4 maybe maximum. Because then I might have a double for stream, like a double shot Jimmy's. But I don't think that's technically counted as 2 coffees, is it? So that's 3. Maybe randomly one day I've found myself with 5, but that's proper, that's got to be desperate measures, right? That is, we are really in trouble if we are needing 5. Because I feel like once you get past about 2 or 3, you're just on a crash course for shitting yourself. Because finding local coffee shops is my favourite thing. Oh, no, yeah, I rate that. I do rate that. I almost find it's... Although, I tell you what, it does highlight, I don't know if it did for you, iced coffee. I mean, scoping out normal coffees, like a Americano or just a bog standard coffee, right? Not too bad, not too pricey. Iced has some sort of absolute wild tax on top of it. It's like an iced can cost you sometimes £10 a pop or something ridiculous. Although I will say the Viet had pickles. It wasn't bad sized. It was a good sized coffee. I think, you saw the picture, right? I'm sure I posted it. And I think that was 4 or 5 quid or something. That size, I'd pay that every day. I'd pay that all day for what it is. If any time I want a Viet, knowing that is a... Are you here still? You are. Bloodlust, save me! She vaults now, right? Oh, she has got some balls of steel. I think I might have to just use you for the suck. No, I don't. Whoopee! There you go. I'm glad she actually ended up going into a bit of a dead zone there for me. You've convinced me. Yeah, there you go. Go on. Get the Viet in. If I had to not travel an hour to get the one that I had, maybe I'd be having that one at some point, but I don't think I'll be travelling an hour for a Viet, sadly. The fuel will be more than the coffee. I'll pay the wild... Was that an early unhook? Oh, it was. I don't mind that at all. I think Plaything cocked that up. I think with Plaything still up... Sorry, with everyone, those 2 injured, we go elsewhere. We go shopping. Different sections of the map, baby. And I think we've found ourselves a little worm. Fantastic. Lovely. I'll find you one closer. I should probably look for one closer as well, to be honest. It's one of those things where I don't really... because I don't really go out the house for anything other than a daily walk and that, I'm not really ever in a particular pursuit for coffee shops, you know? It's we've got Viet at home. It might be Jimmy's, but it's still not bad. Oh, I should have actually... Ooh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a sable alive. 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I missed some numbers? I think I might have fucked it again. Listen, I'm not good with number songs, by the way. I think I need some sort of YouTube playlist of all the songs that include numbers like that. Right, off we go. And we're getting a nice little ping pong action here, a little back and forth. Do we get our nurses calling? Yes, we do. Good evening, girlies. Oh, it's a lovely little pivot, is it not? Are you still here? Oh, you are. Oh, we don't quite get you. I think you might want to save though, right? Of course you will. Oh, that would have been incredible. Think how good it would have been. Just imagine the good part. Imagine the part where we do really well. And we go back for her. Fuck. Right, we retreat. Go back. Number songs are conspiracy designed to be hard because playthings fucking you're infectious, by the way. Oh, right, so we've made a bit of a boo-boo. We learn. It's a learning curve. Number songs are conspiracy designed to be hard because the overlap between can sing and can do numbers is small. I think I'm just easy. Listen, everything's a conspiracy because I'm not skilled at anything. How about that? Alright, how about songs in general are a conspiracy because I can't sing? What's that about? The spirit's there, the enthusiasm there, but I can't do it. Oh, that pallet's still there. I think my average coffee, oh my god, 12 cups. I pray for the toilet and said toilet paper bill. R.I.P. That is such a shame, though, isn't it? Do they see me coming in the corner? Hello? Dad? Hot? Oh, she makes that. I've actually caught that. What do we do with you? I think we just continue to loop the shaft as best we can. This is some prime shaft looping. Oh, you've just got a big hog, haven't you? You just have. You make that as well. Bollocks. Very nice. No, it's Tall Gem. Enjoy your lurky poos. Enjoy your sleepy, should I say. Hopefully it's not too wham for you. We should be able to get you here now, right? She fakes that vault. Lovely. She's got an odd faker, hasn't she? There you go. Wonderful. Who needs cock, exactly? Who needs cock rock when Tori's bloody hog's been wrapping around that wrapping around that loop? A good night, though. I hope you have a good sleep, my friend. Ooh, that might be our first gen lost, which I really don't think. Oh, if that's a Sabo, that's a big hog. I think you're off. I think you might be off. Oh, I tell you what, that must have been close. That must have been real close. Right, I'm going to go fishing elsewhere yet again. I've got bigger fish to fry. I have. Oh, she's just aura-tech me, and that is, we're going to leave. That's embarrassing for me. She's gone, watch this real quick. I don't fear nobody. Killer's literally here. I'm gonna have him on a leash. Right, we lost a set of bones. Hello. So, question of the day, of the trial: do we think Siri was still under the influence of a hex plaything? Was it A? Absolutely. Was it B? She was actually grabbing a fistful of fries, or was it C? No. I'm going for B, personally, but, you know, each of their own answers. Yes, playthings... Wait, maybe Infectious is just leaving the build rather than swapping it out, for plaything out, because I do like plaything. That's a little surprise element. B, I think. I'm a B or two. All B. All B, no C or A. Ouchies. Right, we have power. It's time to redeem ourselves on Nia Carlson. Round 2, mate. I can show you. I know how to play the game. Trust. See? The Infectious Force Hezi was the playwright. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, that's true. Yeah, so something's got to give, hasn't it? Fuck. Yeah, so I need 2 different builds, essentially. That's right. I'm trying to get the best. I'm trying to have my cake and eat it. Greedy little gannet. Want some all. I'll tell you what I do need. What I need is, this was what I've realised, is I need like an ability to tag in my builds as and when I want. I need 2 different builds. 3, yeah, actually. Well, yeah, I want a stealth build, I want a gem regression build, I want an aura build, and I want a auditory build. So, we need basically, just like survivors get 16 perks between them, I can have 16 at my disposal, but between 4 different builds. And you don't have to say, Mike, oh my god, mate, that's a sick idea, you've cooked. Because I just know. Or some kind of stealth that doesn't rely on radius. Exactly. Although, to be honest, listen, yes, we've got a bit fortunate here, but in the sense of, like, the build hasn't carried here. It's in its own way, it has, but it's not synergised carry. We've got 2 different ideas. We're being pulled both ways here. Somehow it's working, you know. Sometimes there is a method to the madness, even if the method is being held together by duct tape and a dream. Right, and even hook spread, for the most part. Happy days. He's a fun fair killer. We've also lasted tonight with some pretty heinous things we've done. That little head on, the little no head on the spirit game. Nasty, nasty, nasty hat. We've made friends, not made friends maybe, but we've made no enemies. And I think that's a success. We've also offered tech support, which I think is not something I had on my list today of like things I will achieve on stream. But now I am IT support. If you need any IT questions answered, I'm your guy. Oh no, that was a really piss poor power. Made any friends yet? No, but tech support professional now. So, what if I want an enemy? Yes. Let's go for it. When will you set a date? Set a date for the match. But instead of boxing gloves, baguettes for hands. I think you're in this bush. Good evening. Now listen, I nearly didn't see you, but as I was coming through, I heard you let out a little one that you, I imagine, would have thought was silent but deadly, but it was indeed a loud and fucking proud. Absolutely stinks, by the way. Good job. Tomorrow, excellent. Can't wait. I don't even need to train anyway. I've always been ready. This is almost like 32 years of my life has built up to this moment. So look, okay. What does the winner get? What's the beyond bragging rights, of course? What's the prize? We just need to mop up 2 final girlies. There's one of my final girlies. It's the final girlies. Where are you? How about you whistle like in Mecha Camellia? That little. Nice. I've done a fight. I'll train you. Excellent. There you go. I mean, you already were cooked, Solar, but now you are like pure cooked, like capital P, mate. Are you familiar with fights though that involve boxing gloves that are actually baguettes? Is that a avenue in your skill set you offer? Expertise. Just checking. Bread slap, baby bread slap. Right. Is there indeed a little square metal thing at the shack? If so, happy days. I mean, it's not regulation, but we can work with it. It's not bredulation. Nice. Let's pretend the other one didn't happen, though. Yeah? Yeah, just listen. Just get everything. Get rid of everything except for the it's not bredulation. And then I'll be like, whoa, pure. You absolutely pure got me giggling. Right. Gate. I would love to be in power. Because this is going to be quite a tall order checking these, I feel, otherwise. I don't think we've got a sighter, have we not? Have a little look, course, we'll have a look. So I just need a couple of drops of blood, please. That is not got any action on it. What did you change the pack redeem for individual? For what did you change the pack? Wait, what did you change the pack redeem for individual? Oh, as in like, so there's no limit now. I think it was like something, yeah, pretty ridiculous. Hello, oh, it's cheats. Well, guess what? Cheats don't work on me, Sable Lord. Death. I fucking hate music. I'm miserable. I'm a killer bane. Exactly. No music, just farts. Do you know why I've done that? Do you know why? Alright? I've been too nice for too long. Alright? Can't let these survivors cheat like this. No cheats, please. No guitar cheats in my lobby. Mad Mind. Are they trying to call me Mega Mind? Or they're like, Mad Mind, wow, you just think on a different level, mate. What a build. How does somebody come up with a build that contradicts itself so well? Jeez. The Tory's still here. Hiya! That's weirdly awkward. Just sat there, waited for a moment. GG's. How did the Vecna game go? I believe it was very good. Yeah, I think we got a really strong game in. Welcome in, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. What does mad mind mean? As in, like, are they saying, like, mad mind you? Hang on, who is it? Is it the person that did die there? Yeah, okay. No, it doesn't seem positive, that's all I'll say. Wolf! You're getting fucking double saluted, mate. because of your double sick aura that you just come and throw in chats here and there and everywhere. I took a nap after the request. It was decent, yeah, it was decent. I hope it's a good one though. Right, we are moving into our final game, which will be distinctly different to that one because it's Krasu and it's me. So you know, I hope for the best. If you are religious or you are a praying type, if you're somebody that prays, do pray for me right now. That would be fantastic. Cheers. It is last game, best game. We have 21 minutes and we have 3 snoozes. I think that should be plenty of time to get this last game in. I certainly am. I am the praying. Amen, besties. Hallelujah. Did you pray for me to have a 4K at any point today, because it's worth a treat, okay? I've actually looked kind of competent at the game today. Thank you, Wolf. I can always rely on you, all right? I bet it's first thing in the morning as well. Oh, let's pray for Mike's. Some good wishes for Mike today. Right, Krasu, let's be having your love. I honestly don't know what to run with you half the time. It's just go in with whatever. A praying type. Lucky for you, I'm a praying mantis. Damn. Okay, so you're saying I'm better than you all in chat. I mean, I for one support your flexing upon the team. Right, I'm going to run an endgame build only because I know it's probably going to go that way. So if not, prepare for failure. Okay, failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Does that work? Failing, being shit is all accounted for. I am quite the philosopher, as you can tell. Yes, the limit on the pack ready now is very high. Wolf, you might be glad to know you're a Pokemon person, right? Like, you're into Pokemons. We've pulled a baddie bee today. Yes. Get ready to witness the shitness. Fee told me their name. I forgot it. Who else did we get today? We got this little guy. This little fella. It's a turtle. And Wolf. We've got the greatest non-Pokemon of all time, look. Do you like my new son? I have a new son. Their name is Teddy. He's a bit of a geezer, just like his dad. And also has a very empty head, just like his dad. Marnie, that sounds right, yeah, for that trainer. That sounds like the surname of it for sure. No, it's all Hatchy. Have a good evening, my friend. How old? 13 weeks, I think. 13, I do believe. How old? Yeah, 13 whole weeks. All right, just been born. One great toll. I'm gonna show him the world. I'm gonna be a bit whiny, but I really don't like it when people say any killer class included is a free win. Like you. Oh, I would agree. Yeah, like I think it's obviously certain killers will give you better. You've got a better kit to work with, for sure, but you still have to put the work in for it. Like I say, I think often that'll get thrown around, though, that somebody may be like, I'll never say someone's a free win. But I do think some obviously put you in a better position, right? That's just why S through to F tier exists. But I've still seen people take F tier killers and make them look goddamn good, that's for sure. Can I take you? Yes, but I feel like we've got to get some sort of like a... Do you know, like when you used to go to school and you used to take like the schools that your classes, I don't know, Teddy home or whatever was the mascot of the class, and you want to basically take it in turns. Okay, there's going to be a schedule and everything, and what you have to do is take him out for a weekend of fun, take pictures and report back like a school report to the class and tell us what you got up to. If you had a good time. If he behaves, of course, very important. Ooh, we need to get out of head form, actually, don't we? We need to red on them a little bit if we can. Oh, I really thought that might have tagged you, sir. Nostromo, hello, weird regurgitate. Yep, it might be. There's gonna be a chance, right? Maybe a chance for Fucky Wucky. Poopies. M1. Get some M1s in, son. Now there's an Adam, always fearful. Always fearful. Good evening, sir. I'm here to talk about your Lord and Saviour, the Krasu. Ha! Can't do that anymore, buddy boy. Has to be a slow vault. Fuck. Wait, come back. What? How did that start a blind? You're fucking talking about, son. Adam and I have agreed only one child. Exactly. The cats. Didn't say about that. Unlimited. Why did she sound like the trickster then? I've got a impersonation here. Yes, and take them on track. Exactly. I remember doing that. I'm not that old. Because Wolf remembers. And Wolf's like a pure light spring chicken little whippersnapper. That'd have been a great down to get for just pressure reasons. But now I've lost all semblance of it. You are here, though. Do you remember when you were in the locker? Do you remember when I went rogue and requested Krasu instead of the usual dredge, and the game lasted like 2 minutes because everyone gave up? Yes, on Badham. Yes, I do recall that one. That felt not that long ago, right? Hello, girlies. You're still healing. Okay. Oh, it's because he was injured, wasn't it? Are you want to get involved? Want to stick your bacon? One person at school took the school teddy on a trip to Egypt, and I thought, yeah, I mean, listen, come on, that's just... Someone's gone... I bet they're so smug about that as well. Walking into school Monday morning. Biggest grin on their face. You smug little prick. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that, mate. I forgot to change out my power. This Krasu's right. Looking like a Rubik's Cube trying to work her. Oh, that's a clean shot, though, is it not? I just know the parents. Yeah. They are the ones that other parents they're all snarling at the school gates. I nearly said the exit gates. Fucking hell, DBD rotted. Guys, your parents they're currently under the influence of No Way Out. They will collect you soon. Mike, what's he? Go on, surprise me. I'm sure it's good things. My big trip from one divorced parent's house to another. Yep, I've been there. Right, you here, girlies? No, you're not. I do feel quite cool doing this, though. I do feel like I'm a snake. I'm just a little snake. Yeah, the parents smug AF. Ooh, that was surprisingly, actually, nearly a blind. I mean, she is a singer-in-law. It just sounded like the. It did sound like the. What the hell have I just seen? Huh? 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 What's that? Huh? I'm not even going to read that out loud, actually. I'm going to let you lot read that. And if you do need to take 5 years, minutes, seconds away from the screen, you can indeed do that. That's okay. It's a bit strange, ain't it, mate? Yeah. Some say, actually, darn woke and that, you know, ruining auto mod shouldn't be picking up on stuff like that. I think you've got BT. I might be a filthy liar. I'm going to show you something, Watsy, but it might not be what you're after. I might be showing you something different to what you're requesting, but I hope you still like it all the same. Okay? Just when you think someone can't outdo themselves, they do impress you and go to another level you never thought possible. You know? Broski's got a car that has 5 gears, and somehow he's found a 6th one. He's made a 6th one, actually. Just created it himself. Gotta keep you guessing. Listen, all I'm saying is it's definitely keeping me on my toes. So yeah, mission successful. I'll show you. Yeah, after this game, mate, just for you. Oh dear. What's he really said? Yeah, never let them know your next move, and never let this team know my next move, because yet again we are on the ascendancy with a Krasu, with somehow possible victory in our grasp. I think I'm a Krasu main, guys. Don't mean to overstate it, or I guess... What's the word I'm looking for? Jump the gun, essentially. And Zero remember me stacks like a real gamer. Do you know why I didn't do that, Pickles? I didn't want to put them through any more pain. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's just... They've suffered enough. You know what I mean? At the hands of world's #1 Krasu main. Don't need them really, yeah. Don't... Listen, when you got skill... When you got Krasu chops like mine... Yeah, need them. You know what I mean? Look how easily I missed that very possible... Was that Claudette? It was! Listen, Claudette, come here. I've got snacks to make. Fat snacks of... Remember me. The games are going well. They are, yeah. They're going very well. I don't know if you dabbled in the event. I think you did with Killer. The event Killer is something I never want to see again. 10th Annie Killer. Die in a ditch somewhere. Yeah, not great at the spit, exactly. Who needs to be good at spitting when I'm so gosh darn good at killing? In Dead by Daylight. Head only Krasu next time. I reckon so, yeah. Not enough of a challenge. Do you know what I mean? God, long gone are the days of me being shite on Gideons. Huh? Also, is a reticle. So do you know how, like, reshade, you can have a reticle across there? Is that considered no-go? Because I've heard somebody talking about, was it Huntress? Or Jason? And I also know there's then people that use an alternative software that has it. There's like a name for it. I think it might just be called something as simple as like Crosshair or something. Behaviour Space, he said whatever about reticles. Because I do think it would like genuinely give me an advantage. But I don't know if it then ends up being a thing where like it's a... Is it the, I want to see if I can do it without it, kind of like bravado. But I can see like when you run that add-on with Trickster, it is genuinely helpful. Like just for like getting a basis to work off of, I guess. 10th Annie Killer found dead in a ditch. Yeah, and I also buried it after that Howlmaster game that we don't speak of. But we also speak of all the fucking time just to remind me of the tragic day. Ghoul has one for free. It's called The Entire Screen. It's called just press M2. Alright, do a leap and then press somewhere on the screen and you'll probably find someone actually you didn't even know existed on the map. You might even catch like Quentin in the lobby or something, you know? Oh, she's got some nerve and nearly worked for her, to be honest. Watch this spit, everybody. See how I missed? That's how not to play the Krasu. Now watch this spit, everybody. That's how to play the Krasu. And obviously, just because I'll show you, just in case you are uninitiated, here's how to use the whatever that's called really well. It actually wasn't that impressive in any... It just fell on the red, to be honest. Anyways... More Remember Me snacks. It's all coming together. Is there a reticle add-on for Krasu? I did not know that. Back scratch, spit. What was I trying to say earlier that I couldn't say? Something about hatch. Something. Also, to be fair, Watsy, I can show you my thing now if you'd like to see it. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see my thing? We'll just like segue to Big Mike whilst we're still playing the game, mate. I can multitask. I've got it in me. I have. The game is under control. Yes, please. Okay, get a load of this thing, Watsy. Get a load of that thing. Get your binoculars on, son. You are here. Mayhaps. In a locker, maybe? In a locker? Maybe. There is another one on my Instagram story today as well. What's its name? It's Teddy! He did say please, that's true. Listen, he's the recovery arc is in full effect. Earlier, he's not how to act, and he's now making amends. He's like, bro's just been born. You know, he's just got no thoughts in that head, alright? And I ain't got any either, so he's helpless. Yeah, poor little bro. He's here, fucking 13 weeks old. Yeah, it is a British short hair. Very cute little guy. I can't lie to you. Are you in a locker? Because it's all a bit too quiet. Now you do. Yeah. Listen, guys. If you like cats but despise me as a person, you might like my Instagram in a way. You know. There's pros and cons. Pros, kitty. Cons, you do have to see my face and click on my face to see said stories that will have said kitty on. Unfortunately, follow Mike's idea. Yeah, unfortunately, you will have to take the grave step and follow my Instagram. Me and Jelly are looking through the Discord pictures. Oh yeah, there's some. Listen, there's already. I feel like as well. Not that I want to be that guy that's like, do you know, like someone's got a new cat and they do just post them all the time? I think I'm going to be that guy, I'm sorry. But it's for, like, for the greater good, guys. Okay? Alright, I'm not biased, alright? But it is well pure cute in that. Is the kitty is just a marketing... yeah, true, guys. This is actually this is a top 10 streamer tips with me. 1, network. 2, get a pet, a cat. Get a very cute cat. To make people flood towards your Instagram to make up for the lack of actual good content you create. Where the fuck are these survivors? The greater good, exactly, the greater good. I already told Mike he could never... Yes, true. Yeah, it's almost a thing of like, I feel like you can get away with it. You know what I mean? Also, because it's behind... Like, the intention is also... It's also something good to look back at and like growth. Because they do like... grow very quickly before you realise it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on here. I mean, they do a fantastic job of staying out of danger here now. Instructions unclear. I have a Labrador. I think that's also valid. Okay, I still think you'll find the same success. It is almost a foolproof plan. Just pet as an overriding thing. Oh, yeah, I want it on the kitties, ma'am. Give me more. Don't worry, there will be more. There will be plenty. It's funny because they're very... Obviously, because they're little. They're very, like... They move a lot. It's very hot. There's so many that are just not going to make the cutting. They're on the editing floor. They're on the cutting room floor, basically. I mean, you've got to be here somewhere now. Like, surely I can't miss you now. It's the Claudette. I'm pretty... There she is. Oh, she's so stealthy with it. I don't think Rick is doing anything, right? Because I've really not seen elsewhere progressing. How the hell have we nearly got those ads to play? Is this game gone on for so long? Great, he's good for something and finally. Finally. Oh, I forgot it doesn't work like Unknown, does it? I've been trying to do that all game, by the way, which is highly embarrassing. That is Latham Point. Is she here? Yes. We can just make a vault, right? Nice. 6k hours. Hi, Rick! Ricky Dicky Doodle. I'm going to kill him now because he has stared at me. And also that would mean he's hiding. So I'm going to get them both. Surely a slug to end. A 4k slug. Listen, Watsy was doing it earlier, and Watsy's like a proper killer main. So surely we have to follow in his footsteps. It's part of the killer rulebook. We do have to slug for the 4k all the time, even when it's actually not sensible to do so. If in doubt, slug it out. Right, I'm assuming she would have used her get me up from the ground perk if she had one by now. Fingers crossed. She doesn't. Yeah, bats off walls and ceilings, not the floor. Yeah, I'm a cock. Discuss. What you mean get a cute cat? No such thing as not cute cat. That's true. That's true. I mean, by default, them being small and kitten-like. Or just a kitten, actually, I should have just said. That's what they are. They're just cute, alright? It's literally impossible not to be. Where has Claudette gone? She's even able to dodge me when she's on the ground. Over here, alright? Surely. Avenger! Hello, love. Yeah, I like an old struggling cat too. All cat, gug cat. Indeed. Yeah. Are you sure even if you think you're posting it too much on public profile, send it me. I'll still take it. GG's gamers. Not a bad little last game. I don't think we necessarily showed or proved our Krasu chops from a skill standpoint, but we still won the game. So something very good. Won't let me get kitten. They say my cats are too old and they're not gonna like it. I think it can go both. I think that can go both ways, to be honest. I had Missy, old cat, and then at one point there was a... I think this was full streaming, to be honest. We had a younger cat, and they didn't like them at all. But, again, I can know why that was the case because of that cat, like Missy. Like, she was not a... She just did... This was just her place. Fuck everybody else, even me half the time. It was basically her house. I think it maybe depends on temperament, how you get them. You can get them to like, they can get to like each other, right? But yeah, it would depend. Right, James the Lantern, that's just gone. That's it. We're out of here. We're gonzos. before I go, do I have anything to tell you? Not really. Why is one of my spots on my redeems missing? Oh, okay. Anyways, we're getting out of here, gamers. We're gonzos. It's like that Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Show's over. What are you still doing here? Go home. Go home, it's over. You better go give that a listen. I am going to cool myself down first because they do not want to be approached by a sweaty, half-dressed man. Just on the living room window. Hello, Kitty. Your dad's here. Cuddles. Might want to switch off Krasu so she doesn't yell. Yeah, I've tabbed out of her, to be honest. Scream my ears off. Cool off. Clip. Scran. No. Cool off. Kitty. Scran. Slash. It's a nice tactile thing now. If I put something in the air fryer, that's 20 minutes of time. Of designated kitty time. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. 3 things, maybe 4 things. I don't know how many things I'm actually going to say, so it could be more. Moving night tomorrow, 9 p.m. in the Discord. If you want to get involved. Let us know if you want to roll. No requests anymore for movie night. Spitballing what to do with that as a concept. Maybe open it every year for a certain amount. Reopen it later in the year. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what legs movie night has by the time 2027 rolls around. Weekly highlights are out. Last week's. This week's. That's maybe another finger. I don't know. Tomorrow, possibly Friday. I don't know yet. I've not even thought of an idea for a thumbnail, so maybe Friday. We'll see. And I'll be back Saturday. I'm not here Thursday. I'm ditching you all. I'm out of here. I'm gone. All right? I've had enough of yous. All right? You've worn me out. No, sadly, work calls. Right, where are we going, though? That is the question. Gosh, just go already. Honestly, just go. Back off. Get out of here. Right, who've read it recently? We have read it. We have read Cataclysm. We have rated Obtheon. We have rated Jamie. We have rated Cullen. And we have rated Kit. Right, let's find a name that's not those names. Just sucking for inspiration. There's method to the madness. Trust. Enough of that. I'll do more of that. Thank you very much. All right. Anyone else want any more of that? We're going to go and say hello to Mabel. Not to be confused with Auntie Mabel from Come Outside. Also a legend, though. Okay. So we're going for... It seems that the jury is out. All Mabel's very cool. Mabel, I have been in a few times. What's I think has rated them a couple of times. They're very cool, all right? You'll have a good time. And they're not a little freak like me. So, honestly, you'll be so thankful we're going over to Mabel. Come on, Pippin. It's time to come outside. Up in my aeroplane, Pippin. I think that's an accent, right? Right, we're going to say hello to Mabel. Copy whichever raid message applies to you. First one, if you are a sub. Second one, if you're a non-sub. Or if you forget to do either, just send anything that's positive, okay? Right, we're going to not hunk our way out, actually. We are going to go out to this song that I had in my head. And if you know, you know. Skull Disco Geezers, all right? Good night to... Listen, get in a fucking chorus, mate. Come on. Good night to Clover. Good night to Pickles. When you're down... Good night to... Fuck's sake. Good night to Rip. Good night to Beckos. Good night to Dodo. To Jim Jaffle Joffle. To Pixie. To Sally. To Midnight. To... Why am I the way I am? To Sally. To Louise. To Dubin. To Nims. To Jelly, to Watsy, that's a message I've just gone past. Lovely. I think I've got you all. There you go. If I didn't say your name, just say Clover. Clover. Good night, Clover, as well. Bean, as well. I'll see you Thursday. Moving night tomorrow. Cobblemon server. That's the other thing I was going to say. Cobmon. You like cobs? You like Pokemons and like pure Cobblemons? Get involved. See you over at not Thursday. Shit, I'm lying. Saturday. I'm not here Thursday. I'm lying. Saturday. See you Saturday. Yeah. Have a good rest of your week. See you on the weekend. Killer. Maybe. Survivor. Maybe. Probably killer.